Good morning, people. I got good news and I got bad news. Bad news first, finishing off both the Lords of Shadows that I have means that Friday is kind of an awkward slot to fill. But the good news is that we still have more Gagex games to play. The last time we played Gagex games, we only got what? Part way through Summer of Memories, Showa Candy Shop 2, Odin Cart 1, and that one Bond Festival game. Hey, Crab Boy. And full disclosure, I haven't touched them since. Which means everyone is going to be so angry. Grandma's shop is going to be empty. So let's say we just hop into it then. I'm just going to be first. Summer Memories first. Maybe. Yeah, because Summer Memories was the main draw. And everything else was more distraction while waiting for Summer Memories. So how is little Sasuke doing? What did you do today, Sasuke? He went to downtown Ginza. Oh, was that a sparrow? Wait a sec. That's a butterfly! Wow, look how huge it is! We don't get to see the butterfly ourselves, do we? Wait up, butterfly! I said wait, you dumb bug! Aww. Animal Crossing moods. Oh, is that it? That's it for the event. Just tries to catch a butterfly. And misses horribly. Oh, a new is this our first collected item? This is our first collection item. The swallowtail butterfly. What else did you do? He went to the ferry port and saw a wharf roach. Oh, he is just having an Animal Crossing summer. I peeped behind a rock and oh gosh, they were everywhere. Collection item. Wharf roach. And he's getting plenty of raffle tickets too. And loads of cash. No way, the shops here all close at 5 p.m. Oh, you're what's his name, sister, right? Sayaka. And you're that beansprout boy. My name's Sasuke. You're not with your brother today? Yeah, that jerk left without telling me anything. I bet he's off somewhere playing with sticks or something. That's not very nice of him. Well, duh, he's a jerk. What are you doing here anyway? Nothing really. Nothing? I guess city kids aren't used to being outside much. I said, my name's Sasuke. Whatever, Sasuke. If you have nothing better to do, then come with me. Come somewhere with me. Ooh. Is it going to be a date? Are they going to be the ambitious career wife and the not so ambitious husband from Odin Cart? What? Don't get the wrong idea. I don't want to hang with you. I just need someone to help me out a bit. Aww. She's even weirder than the rest of them. The game is shipping them hard. It's even titled Pinky Swear. What do you need help for? My summer project. I have to research something for school. Something like City Boys. Why should I do your homework for you? I'm just asking you to help. I don't wanna. Do it yourself. Like you have anything better to do. I guess that's true. What are you researching anyway? Flowers. Why flowers? Because they're pretty. I'm going to collect a bunch and press them into a notebook. I put down all their meanings too. What do you think? Fun, huh? Come on, I'll show you around the island. I'll show you all the cool stuff. We get Island Guide. I'll give you 3 seconds to answer. 3, 2... Fine, I'll help. Really? Yeah, it sounds fun. And flowers are pretty. You didn't seem like the flower type, though. Well, I didn't think you'd think flowers are pretty either. My brother died before admitting something like that. Why'd you ask me for help, though? Can't you ask one of the other kids? Does she not have friends outside of her brother and what's-his-face, the nice kid? I want to hear more about Tokyo, okay? Oh no, it was just the allure of exotic Tokyo. Do you want to go? Yeah. Huh. Ah. Because Odenkart does take place in Tokyo, I'm pretty sure. Why? I just want to, okay? Fine, be that way. I guess I don't mind. Just let me know when you want to talk about Tokyo. Pinky swear? Pinky swear. Now let me think about where I want to go. You don't get a say in it. I'm gonna choose. That's not fair. You don't know anything about the islands. Just follow me, okay? We'll go to the beach first. Well, I guess I don't mind you picking. See you next time. Aww. And he got fat cash from it. What else did he do? Downtown Ginza. A new flavor frontier. An old lady gave me a tomato. I don't like them, so I said no. But she insisted, and wow, it's tasty. New collection item, fresh tomatoes. And the kids bring it in nothing but cash and raffle tickets. Evening harbor. Looking out at the sunset sea made me think about Mommy. Is this what being homesick feels like? Oh, that was a whole day. Sasuke, turn off the TV. It's time for bed. What? It is? Oh dear. Were you still watching TV? Yeah? What are you watching? A movie. Friday the 12th? Oh no, don't tell me this is one of those terrible horror movies. Oh, it is. Well, turn it off. It says right there it doesn't end till 11 p.m. That's way past your bedtime. Aw, come on, Auntie. Back at home, No excuses, mister. Things work differently here than in the city. I won't have it, not in my house. Uncle Nobu, you gonna come to the rescue? Your house, huh? Hmm? Oh, how long have you been there, dear? Oh, wait, that's right. Uncle Nobu married into the family. He lives here. It's his house with his wife. Though technically it's his wife's house first, I guess. He's the newbie to the family. I wanted to double check about tomorrow. What time do we need to take the car out? The ferry pulls in at 4. I told you that a dozen times already. Oh, that's right. Sorry. Guess I'm a bit of a dope today. Oh, while I have you here, help me hang up the futon. We need to air it out before she gets here. She? This late at night, they don't mean Grandma. Could it be? Is Mom coming over? Mom, who sort of exiled herself from the island and the family. Is someone coming to stay? You don't know? Oh dear, did I forget to tell you? Your cousin's coming back home from the mainland for the summer. Her high school just went on summer break. Ooh, a cousin. A hitherto unmentioned cousin. Who? Me, when Mom asks if I remember anyone from the massively extended family. Which, in all fairness, is not that I don't like them, it's just it's a massively extended family, and I haven't seen most of them since early childhood. Oh, dear. You don't remember her, huh? I guess you're only 3 the last time you met. Your cousin Nagi, my daughter, our pride and joy, so they do have kids. I have a cousin? Oh. I remember now. Oh no, is she the bully? What's got you so riled up? She's the one who threw that centipede at me. Those things are worse than any horror movie, so many legs. She did? That sounds like her. Yeah, definitely does. She was a bit of a wild child. Part of her charm in my book. Your book is weird. I forgot all about her. Oh man, I bet she's gonna torture me again. Our island's too small for high school, so most kids go to the mainland when they graduate middle school. It's kind of the same in our home island. It's... what? It was population 200 something last I checked, but then mom tells us like 100 something now. They had a grade school, but if they want high school, they gotta throw it all the way up to Koror. And now everyone wants to sell what limited land we have to the US military to put a not-so-secret listening post to listen to China. I'm going to assume, Robbie, hello Robbie, that some high schoolers probably have relatives out on the mainland, but if they don't, they probably have their own, like, student housing or something. Maybe the family pitches in, sends them a stipend, maybe to take odd jobs, part-time jobs. Pretty common trope in anime, that one. The high schooler in Tokyo living all alone. But they have a job at a convenience store so they could afford the mansion. But hey, it's been years since you threw the centipede at you. I bet you two would get along like house on fire. Ugh. Maybe. And that's it for that event. Oh, then add. Mute. 2, 1, go. Write a review. No way! Later. First grab all the kids. Get all the money, all the raffle tickets. What to send Sasuke out with? What food does he need? I'm gonna give him... see if I can't give him a longer lunch. I've only got 1 fried chicken bento and 2 fancy bentos. Let's give him a fancy for long trips. And a yum-yum stick for snack. Potato chips for true snackers. Any special items? No special items. A wallet for nearby. Bug net for Grass Mountains. Sandals for the ocean. Let's give him sandals and a wallet. And then he'll leave whenever he's ready to. But we had how many raffle tickets? 11 raffle tickets. That's good for what? 2 games? Okay, chat. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What stick are we pulling? Every time I pick, I get 4th place, so I'm putting the culpability of failure onto you guys. Crabboy says 5. First out the gate, 5 it is. 4th place, Crabboy, really? Well, I do need more bentos. Sweetbread? I have no sweetbread. That is a possibility, Robbie. Because there are 4 places, but 5 sticks, and nobody says all the colors are going to be presented. But I have enough tickets for 1 more game, so what's it gonna be? Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, cinco, seis. 3 it is. 3rd place. Better than 4 at least. Double the seaweed bento. An expensive fancy bento. Nothing fancy. Oh, he's taking a way long trip. Alright, so where's he going? He's downtown right now. But no, somebody's here. It's just him by himself. Fully explored. Downtown Ginza is fully explored. Fantastic. What do we have so far? A wharf roach. I finally caught one of these super fast bugs. It's really gross. Fresh tomatoes. The juicy center is so sweet it's like a fruit. Wait. Is it? And a swallowtail butterfly. You see them in Tokyo too, but the ones here are scary big. And everything else I haven't yet discovered. Is that really everything for downtown Ginza? There's a weird mailbox. I guess that's all the stories. All the places. All the collections. Ferryport's got like 4 missing stories, 3 more things. Hey, Robbie. And the idle games. I played loads of idle games. Cut my teeth with Cookie Clicker, tried some Idle Apocalypse, that was great. I don't know if you count Crab Wars as an idle game. No, there's too much clicking. It's an incremental game, but Crab Wars is an idle game by far. Pocket Frogs. Would you count Pocket Frogs as a idle game? No, Pocket Frogs isn't, but Eggs Inc. is, and Eggs Inc. is amazing. The Kittens game? Would that be Neko Atsumi, or whatever it's called? One of the first games that I played on mobile when I got my phone. But since we're gonna spend all day waiting for Sasuke to come home, I'm gonna switch to Showa Candy Shop 2. And did it actually save my progress? Oh, my poor kids! They're all shivering and cold and sad. And they're like, what? Why are we spending money? If there's no candy in stock at all? Making a bunch-like buildings. I don't think I know that one. Alright, I have enough money for Model Mania. It's only 2 hours, but it's gonna be so much cash. And it's a Wednesday, so Wednesday is going to mean the possibility for different types of people if I have the right candies out. So what I get, a new letter. Just a new letter. And nothing else. Dear Taro, it's as cold as ever here at home. Has there been any change in the weather there? I'm finding ways to occupy myself as I wait for you and your father to return. Your grandfather is indeed a strict man, but living with him does not get old, and I will not have you saying such things even in letters. I've told you, you don't need to worry about me. Now then, let's talk about your schooling. I talked with your grandfather, and it went about as well as you would expect. All I told him was that you wanted to go to better school like you said. Books won't build a country was his response. But don't worry yourself, dear, I'll support you. I'll wait for another opportunity to talk with him. But it's times like these that I wish your father would come home soon. Love, Mother. Go away, doesn't that... Oh, a fake tiny X. Oh, the cheats. The real X is up here. What I gotta do is get some kind of ad blocker for BlueStacks. A mobile ad blocker for the mobile emulator. Here's 755, 80 kittens, and research. Sounds like an idle game. I only have 1 of 7 for the Spine Master Special. Each day has a different set of collectibles. Spy paper. Incredible paper that dissolves in water. Keep secrets by writing them down, then destroying them. Isn't it just really thin paper? Repeat. The Dark Room. I don't think I played The Dark Room. But, as far as mobile games go, I think I can put my vote and recommendations to Crab Wars and Idle Apocalypse. They're both charming, they're both fun. A mini dictionary so tiny, they didn't have room to include the definitions. Oh, and that's all my capsules. New entry? Is it a customer? Did I get a new customer type? I did. Who is it? It's not the salaryman, we've seen him already. Samurai. Appears on Wednesday, loves all things. A total history buff. Alright, that's it for Showa Candy Shop for now. How are the workers at the Odin cart? If you leave them be for too long, their gripes become just complaints and they pay you nothing. But then eat all your Odin anyway. Ah well, that's alright. They're just old repeat customers, and I've heard most of their gripes anyway. Getting all the currencies now. $7,000. What could I afford with 7,000? 5,000 to upgrade you to level 4. 10,000 to upgrade to level 5. I'm thinking for these you want to max out or level up all the things you could afford to for incremental gains in lieu of just going straight for the max. What'd I get? What's the new thing? It was a goldfish, right? New. I think it's goldfish? Maybe cotton candy in a bag? If only I could read. And still something else new. Oh, him. He's got a letter. He's got a letter, but I'm illiterate. But I'm sure it means we're best friends now. New person, new letter. A new hat. A new thingies. Alright, how's Sasuke doing? I don't know if there's a way to increase the customer base in this one. I think for Summer Memories, it's mostly about filling up Sasuke's pocket with stuff, his backpack, setting him out, getting stories, and everything else just to pay for stuff. So sort of more hands-off as a game, maybe? What have I got? 14,000 coins. I've got no bread, but bread is cheap. Any specials I can get? Oh, I can't afford any anymore. Sayaka likes Morning Glories. Kate Chan likes cool stickers. And nothing.
Who should I save? I shall save the both of them. This baby is still so young. You must eat more egg and drink more milk. This can develop her dancing skills. This can develop her martial arts. When she's older, it's time to teach her how to dress up. I shall give her this gorgeous outfit and also this handsome outfit. This allows her to enter the palace concubine selection. This allows her to travel the pugilistic world. Wow! Became the queen and martial arts supreme.
Yeah, you get weird ads playing Gagex games sometimes. I'm almost tempted to play it just for the meme. Almost. Making fat cash already. Barely been any time, and already made up the cost of stocking the shelves. Speaking of which, what's the next thing to buy? Hobbyist Corner for 10,000. Rest Arena. Rest Area for 12,000. And then the luxury good racks for Candy Palooza at 15k. Oh, hello. Everyone's got complaints. One at a time, please, sir, ma'am. And none new? Ugh, eating all my Odin and not giving me any new gripes. For that matter, we haven't really had any new customers, have I? There's him, he's new. But looks like slots for 2 more. And you've come in what, just the once? Had him maybe a couple of times, no, just the once, just the one time too. A new gripe! Always with the excuses. I googled it, but I couldn't find anything, he says. The heck's a Google? Is he even a trying? Excuse me, what? I didn't select... I mean, if it wants me to play Candy Shop 2, then okay, but I don't think I selected that. Grandma, you're a charming game, but I was listening to middle-aged workers gripe about stuff. Now I'll never know what his complaint was. Where was that? We don't have any level 3 ones. No. I think that wiped out my progress for that one. Oh well. No matter. Listen to this. He doesn't pick up the phone. He even asked if it was his job. Of course it's his job. Is this how kids are now? Gotta admit, once I got chewed out for that very same thing. Phone ringing in the boss's office for like a whole hour. And they're like, Giddy, why didn't you pick that up? Am I supposed to? It's not my phone. Heck is it Google? Is he even trying? At least I got 2 out of him, just not the same 2. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is add another game into the rotation. Four raffled tickets, just one more to go for the next round. Alright, just for you guys. I'm gonna start playing. Hungry Heart's Diner. I don't think it's the same grandma, but it's also a touching story, but this one is a bit more strategic. On a tiny side street, in a nameless little neighborhood, sits an old Japanese diner. Things are quiet here, old-fashioned you might say. But of course they are. It's Showa-era Japan, and the television is just starting to come into vogue. Slide open the door, the screen door, and you'll see a kindly old lady hard at work behind the counter. Her husband's been sick for a while, and she's had to run the place on her own. It's hard work, but she's a tough one and she gets by. Sit down at one of the worn wooden tables and close your eyes. Thunk thump goes the steady beat of a knife chopping veggies. Hiss, the sound of meat sizzling in a pan. Swish swish, a whisk beating eggs. The soothing sounds of a simple kitchen. Sit here long enough, and all that tension will just flow right out of you. So come on in, order a hot meal, and take a load off. The peace will do you good. Serve customers, collect their bills, level up your food, unlock new dishes, basic fun. Chow down, satisfaction up, and then new events. Save money, buy upgrades, and enjoy the stories waiting. I only first played this a couple of years ago, and it's already giving nostalgia just seeing that. Welcome to Grandma's Diner. She just started running it, and boy is it a lot of work. Okay. Customer 1, the salary man. Oh, look, a customer. Alright, tutorial for how to make food. Rice balls cost nothing to make. Requires money and energy. Alright, so it's basic on both. Free for cost, minimal for energy. The possibilities of the triangular shape are endless. The rice ball is a microcosm capable of encasing all kinds of filling. See, with the big strats is to prep them ahead of time. Customer placed an order, tap the item to serve the food. I could tap them to hurry them. Eat faster please, sir! I didn't like that when I was working at restaurants. The real push to get customers in and out within 15 minutes for an efficient turnaround. See, I felt that if a customer is going to be here, they should take their time, relax, enjoy. But that is why I don't own restaurants. Food can level up. Can it? After the next one, it's only 1 out of 2. And that's about it. And just in time, because more customers. I can now make nori. And a raw egg. Oh, but both cost 100. And you require, the ham cutlet requires 5 raw eggs being made. Grilled sardines, nori. Let's do raw eggs first. I could make all 3, but I got limited counter space, which can upgrade. In Japan, raw egg is often eaten over rice. All you need is a bowl, some soy sauce, an egg, and you're good to go. New customer, pigtails. Salarymen, diligent workers of the local megacorp. Pigtails. The school's perpetual scowl scares away her many admirers. So she likes that and that. I got neither of them. What do you want? Rice balls. We got rice balls. New conversation. Unhappy customer. Thank you for the meal. Oh, it was nothing special. Hold on. You hardly touched your food. Did you not like it? Oh. I guess young ladies these days don't appreciate good old-fashioned meals. It's not that. I'm sorry. I'm just full. Is that right? Well, I guess my portions are quite generous. Oh, don't worry about it. But you really should be eating more. Don't you want to grow up to be a healthy, beautiful lady like me? Well? No, I don't. Who cares about being pretty? Really? I was just joking with you. Thank you for the meal. You're welcome. Come again. Sure. Oh, cold. What's the matter with that young lady? And who we got? The blue collar. That's one of the generic ones, right? Yeah, the generic two have no stories on them. Hard-working factory men with big appetites. And big wallets to match, I hope. Ooh, one more to unlock for the next level. And she's back for more already. Whoops. Let's make more of you. Give you some rice balls as well. New customer, Mr. Jizo. What's his story? What's he like? Something about this monk makes you want to meditate. He looks awfully familiar. Yeah, it's the same Jizo. A new conversation? I sure see you a lot in here lately. Oh, yeah. But what are you doing all by your lonesome? What's your family up to? Forget I asked. I should have stick my nose where it doesn't belong. No, it's alright. My mom. She works late at night, so... I can make my own dinner, but it's a lot of work to cook for just yourself. It's a lot of work to cook for others, too. But for others, you at least get that morale boost and the spiritual feeding of having pleased people. And you don't gotta do the math of this meal serves 3, how to make it just for myself. Oh, yeah, I guess it is. Well, that's my job after all. I don't mind much. It was actually my husband's job, but I digress. You see, my mom's no good at cooking. Is she now? Well, she's pretty good at making one thing, ham and eggs. Though it's been a while since she last made it. That is our clue to make more ham and eggs, or to upgrade towards ham and eggs. Is that so? Yeah. She cooked up the ham so it was just crispy, and the eggs would be just perfect. That's the only thing she was good at making. I wish I could have it again. Alright, eggs, you level up in 2 more. Or rice levels up in 2. And you level up in 1. New conversation. The First Order. Well, hello. I've never seen a monk in here before. Nod. What a rare treat it is to have a holy man like you. Think nothing of it. I was simply curious about this place. That is all. Oh? Curious about what in particular? Do not dwell on it. You are still not ready. Ah. However, I find myself very much enjoying the cuisine of this temporal world. Oh, well, thank you for the kind words. Are monks allowed to eat in this kind of food? Good matron. Did you just call me matron? Does something trouble you? Beg your pardon. Well, actually, there is something. Let me hazard a guess. Unexpectedly forced to take charge of the diner, you find that you have too much on your plate. What? How did you? Buddha knows all. Ah, yes, of course. How silly of me. Go forth and cook. Huh? Food. Don your apron and set forth on a journey of culinary discovery. Okay. Getting ants all of a sudden. You may be full of doubts. However, now is a time for patience. Focus on your entire being into crafting and serving food to your customers. Oh. Make rice balls and nori. What have you, again and again. Attain a higher level. Huh? Then the path shall open to you, towards culinary nirvana. Oh, I see. Thank you, Mr. Monk. Well then, I shall return. Well, thank you very much for the advice. He's gone. What a mysterious person. He had such an aura of dignity and wisdom. I got the strangest urge to pray to him just now. So I should practice making rice balls and nori, huh? I see. Hold on. Odd. I feel like I've seen that monk somewhere before. Leveled up the raw egg. Speaking of which, gonna check how the other games are doing. I think I had this one set for what, 30 minutes? So they should be all filled now. Oops, not screenshot. Go away, go away. And the candy shop, how's the candy shop doing? Plenty of customers. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't actually refill. No, my bars are empty still. Alright. Another 15 minutes for you. And let's do the level 3 thing still. It's a higher level, might as well. And the Odin cart. Even the new guy's back. So probably some new grabs for him. Overtime. I'm quite tired. I had some work to do last night. I'm getting on in years though. I wonder how long I can keep it up. Say, what was the happiest moment of your life? I forgot mine, it's too far gone. Today's women are rather defenseless, are they not? They hardly wear anything in this cold weather. What if they got attacked? Strange conversation starter, fellow. And Sasuke, how's Sasuke's journey? Is he still downtown? Down to the ferry port now, but nobody's there with him. But there are enough tickets for a raffle if somebody wants to select a number to pick from. 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Well, let's see. At last pick, number 5 was 4th place, and 3rd was 3rd. Number 1 for number 1? Number 1 for dead last. Ah, this is why I don't pick anything. Ever. 2 Yum Yum sticks. Alright, back to the Hungry Hearts Diner. Salaryman wants eggs. Salaryman paid his meal. 1,000 monies already. I can afford an upgrade. What could I get? A sideboard. Adds 2 more spots to make dishes. Oh, I can't afford it though. And they only go up in price. Ah. Alright, let me see. Levels up in 3 more, so... might as well. And the grandma has limited energy, so... Ooh, I can make barley tea! So, if she's out of energy, that's it. Four to level up. 2 to level you up. There is a max level to food too, but it also behooves just to make more food, to make more types of food, to satisfy more customers, attract more customers, get more customer stories, get paid even more, because different foods have different prices. For that matter, I probably should stop making rice balls. Maybe just enough for the next level, to get them to level 5, and then phase out the rice balls, in lieu of, say, nori or something. I can now make a fried egg. Fried egg, more like friend egg. I can now make rice. Just rice. Alright, think I'll start to phase these out. And then work towards maybe some nori? Maybe nori once I could afford the second sideboard. Then... fried egg, rice, barley tea, and nori. I think it'd be a good spread. New convo! Oh, hello there, Mr. Monk. Thank you for your advice the other day. I think it really helped, says the grandma, who didn't actually make nori. Very well. But how do you fare now? Do you not grow weary? Huh? How do you? Buddha knows all. Oh heavens, why of course! All things must come in moderation. Rest follows work, and work follows rest. So you're saying, I need to take a break? When one makes an abundance of food, one's energy depletes. When that happens, you must wait a short while. I see. You may even close the app. Huh? You need not worry, for customers shall still come during this time. And after some time, you may play once more. Play? That is the nature of the idle game. Huh? Be patient and enjoy yourself. Thank you again for your guidance. Well then, I shall leave you now. Huh? I got the strangest urge to pray to him just now. What a mysterious person. What's an idle game? Oh well. A nice steady pace does agree with me. Alright, so let me see. So level 5 isn't the max. It can keep going if it wants to. Alright, foods. What am I waiting on? You require raw egg level 5 for the cutlet. Okay, alright. So maybe a few more eggs before I start growing everything else. Raw egg leveled up. Ham cutlet now available. Alright, at 2,200 coins. Could I afford? Not until 2,500. Go away, ad. $2,450. A first sideboard purchased. Alright, let's make barley tea, a type of tea made from barley, a summer favorite. Who are we kidding? It's a year-round favorite. Barley tea, and let's say cutlet, nori. Dried seaweed. That's all it is. So why is it so tasty? Nothing beats a bit of nori paired with rice or egg. Could I make more? Could I not make more? Oh, it costs 100 to make more. I can't afford to make more. Ugh. New customer, Officer Hero. A gilded hero who protects the peace with a twinkle in his eye and a smile on his lips. What do you like? He likes barley tea. Oh, what is that, a steak dinner? We don't have steaks here. Favorite foods. Oh, it says favorite foods. Tokoroten, hiyamugi, and chilled ramen. Then I'm not sure what these icons are for. Maybe they unlock if he has those to eat. And already going straight for my nori, my expensive 100 coin nori. New convo. Well, hello there, officer. Good to see you. Notice anything unusual around here, ma'am? Oh, the same old, same old. Customer for one day and he's already squeezing us for information. But you know, my husband... What's that now? Oh, it's nothing, never mind. I see. Good to know you're doing well. You certainly are full of pep. I wouldn't be fit for the job otherwise. Are you on traffic patrol today as well? Yes, ma'am. Society's becoming more and more dependent on cars, so someone's got to keep things under control. Keep up the good work. But it's gotten quite hot lately. Standing all day takes a lot out of you. I'm sure it does. Gee, I sure could use a nice cold a nice cold barley tea. Cold and refreshing. Just the thing on a scorching day like this. You can't beat in the summer. Barley tea, that is. If you wait a minute, I'll fix you up a glass. You mean it? Gee, thank you, ma'am. 150. Oh, well, almost about to run out of rice balls. Cool. I think this one shall just be a bowl of rice, and that one is going to be either cutlets or a fried egg. Oh, good afternoon, Mr. Monk. I appreciate your advice the other day. I'm getting by thanks to you. Very well. But how do you fare now? Huh? Are you not troubled by the fact that you can only prepare so much food at one time? What? How did you... Buddha knows all. Oh yes, of course, praise be. Take a look at the upgrades menu. Upgrades? By adding sideboard, you can increase the amount of food you have set out. Oh, I see. Thank you, Mr. Monk. However, you mustn't forget that money is required. Do exercise caution. Money, huh? I suppose it's tough to get by without cold, hard cash. Such is the nature of this temporal world. This monk sure is wise. Well then, I shall leave you now. Bless you for your guidance. Oh, I got the urge to pray to him again. What a mysterious person. Upgrades, huh? This place is quite run down. It could use a bit of sprucing up. But I can't afford any upgrades until 15,000 or 4,000 at the earliest. Minutes almost elapsed. Let's go ahead and top you off. And candy shop? How's a candy shop? No letters yet, but it's only Wednesday. Ding ding ding. Loyalty level. The young hotshot will now stay longer. Cool. But no new gripes. No new gripes. Although this Odin does look like it's running a little bit low. And Sasuke is about halfway home now. Making quick progress, Sasuke. Where's he at? At the Nishikiyama beach now. Alright, hold on. Rice, is it? That I want to make? How much is rice? 200 for one bowl of rice. Dang. The quintessential staple. All other dishes were created to complement it. Hail to thee, rice. Well, hopefully, having better food means that they'll pay more for food. It's a lot of coins. Perfect. Easily makes up its cost. Rice leveled up. What a surprise. Let's see, 200 each, let's make 2 of you, and then 1 body tea. I can now make orange juice. I can now make miso soup. Or chilled tofu. Oh my goodness, you're giving me so many things. So many things to make, and I've got limited counter space. That's part of where the strategy for this game comes in. Because you kind of want to have different foods available for different customers to make them happy and get new stories. But you also want to make money, and different customers want different things. Phew! Gee, that hit the spot. I mean, barley tea is a perfect thing for summer. You know it. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, it was nothing. Stop by any time. I'll keep a cold pitcher just for you. Thanks, ma'am. It's always such a hassle to make it at home. You have to boil water and, there's more, right? Oh, it doesn't take more than 5 minutes. A while back, I used to drink it every day when I worked a little police box. My wife, she'd put it in a thermos for me. That was nice of her. The boys would tease me about it sometimes. Said I'd die of thirst without my wife to pack me a thermos. Looking back, I kinda miss it. I see. That reminds me. It's almost Tanabata. Tanabata's got such a nice story to it. Only today can older Hime and Hikoboshi cross the Milky Way and see each other. Yes, I always found that story so romantic. I bet everyone's going to spend the night with their sweethearts. Well, I don't know about everyone. Yeah. Oh, sorry, ma'am. I didn't mean to be so gloomy. Well then, I've got to get back to duty. Remember to contact the police if you run into any trouble. See ya. Sure will. Take care now. Is that a bit of a flirty see you? And a story for the grandpa. His first appearance all game. Honey. Yes, what is it, dear? If you have to go to the bathroom, do it yourself. I'm busy. I don't need your help to go to the toilet, thank you very much. Stop treating me like I was a sick old man. You are a sick old man. Huh? I am? If you don't need anything, go back to sleep, okay, dear? I'm very busy right now. What you doing? What am I doing? I'm running your job, running the shop. Oh, that's right, isn't it? All by yourself, too. It must be tough, huh? You bet your buttons it is. Sheesh. Why you running the shop by yourself again? Because a certain old man isn't here to help me, that's why. Eh? You talking about me? Of course I am. Who else would I be talking about? Are you going senile on me, honey? Who else did you be talking about? That's what I just said. Eh? Please go back to sleep, dear. I've kept the customers waiting long enough as it is. I can hear their tummies growling from here. Growling? You got a pack of dogs in there or something? No, I most certainly do not. Don't get so mad, dear. It was just a joke. A joke, my left foot. Haha. Cute couple. So let's see. 800 coins coming in now. And I want what? 4,000 for 2 more customers? Or 15,000 for more places for dishes? Think then. More conversation. Give me a sec, Mr. Monk. I'm trying to cook here. Okay, now we'll talk. Welcome, Mr. Monk. I see you're looking well today as always. How are you faring? Huh? Do you not feel that your customers ordered too few items? What? Well, now that you mention it, that does seem to be the case. As I expected. The answer lies in combinations. Huh? In other words, take notes, because this is more strategy. Think carefully about the types of dishes that you prepare. Right. Visualize this, if you will. Rice and fried rice. Miso soup with cola. Well? Oh! It seems you've had a moment of clarity. So you're saying that if I make a bunch of the same types of food, my customers won't order as much? That is correct. Moreover, sequence is also of importance. Customers may first start with rice, then order entrees, and then side and other items. Such is the principle of man. It is all about balance. I see. Thank you, Mr. Monk. But, you know... Yes? You sure are knowledgeable when it comes to eating well. You are mistaken. I must be content with living off a humble diet, he says, coming here several days in a row. As a monk, you see. I don't know. He sure visits his shop often for having a humble diet. Well then, I shall return. Ah, yes. Thank you. And that should suffice for now. Until my eggs run out. Nobody's really been ordering eggs but the young girl, have they? Because I kind of want to replace this. Maybe the nori too, let the nori expire. Nori and the eggs. Get fried eggs and then cutlets here. Hey, 10,000. That means I could afford to level one of you up to level 5. The food. Or I'm assuming that's drinks. Of an adult nature. Shaved ice to level 5. Pet all the dogs. Ooh, almost enough for the second level 5 upgrade. Nothing new in the candy shop. Alright, that's everybody. Olden cart, how are the griping businessmen and business ladies? My Nana out of the country's getting up there in age. I'm a little worried about her, but hey, she's still kicking. I should tell her I love her. Cute. And the career woman gonna stay longer. What is her level now? Got level 4 loyalty for the drunk old guy, level 3s all around except for you. 2, 4. I'm pretty sure 4 is max level. Loyalty 1. I haven't seen you two in ages, come to think of it. Loyalty 2, mirror loyalty 1. Sasuke still at the beach. Well, didn't Sayaka say that they're gonna look for flowers at the beach? Maybe she's there. She could be. Alright, back to food. 1,000 already. So I think... See, I was gonna say I'm gonna hold off on making food, but then I'm already at max energy. And if you don't use your energy, you're not really making use of it. So you might as well use it. Hey, somebody finally ordered an egg. Took long enough. I don't think you could dump food items. Let's say if I wanted to make cutlet. Not enough space. And I don't think I can dump, can I? Nope, there's no dump option. I made my food, I can't waste it. Least favorite thing about working in restaurants is all the food waste and the night. And Grandma is not about to start tossing out food when there are hungry stomachs and hungry hearts to feed. What's a shop have anyway? Real money. For doubles the rate of energy recovery, double XP when cooking. Customers eat faster in frenzy. Okay, Pigtails. She loves eggs. Starting with rice, and then egg, right? Hey, good girl. And for dessert, a barley tea. No tea, that's it. Oh well. But halfway to the 4,000. Except 4,000 is only 4 new customers, which is okay. More customers mean more mouths to feed at once. I'm honestly surprised there's a whole community around Love Nikki. I've only seen it via the ads, right? And the ads just tell me it's a dress-up game kind of thing. And alright, so what? But then I go to Reddit, and everyone's all about the Love Nikki. Rice and egg. Not egg. Ah. She's doing this on purpose to keep me from finishing that out. A Wither, welcome. Doing a collection of mobile games today. Some of them rather fun. This one I can't read, but is easy enough to play. Level 5 upgrade for you then. Oh, that's all my money. Candy shop has all the customers. Really? Oh, Wood, I'm sorry to hear that. What's your question? Still Wednesday, and enough capsules for 2 rolls to the machine. Hey, a new thing, a fake ID. A driver's license. Well, a fake one. It looks terrible. But that's so you never mistake it for the real thing. And a screwdriver occasionally turns screws. And that's incredibly lucky. 5 out of 7. Normally getting the final few takes ages of grinding away for those last few tokens. Ding ding ding. He always says got it. Got what? There's nothing to get. What is it with kids nowadays? By the way, you should set up your little stand at a spot with more foot traffic. Location is key and you're missing out, man. I feel like there's some sort of social commentary in the 26-year-old college student thinking he knows everything and all that. Like, the game makes a point of how surprising it is that he's 26 and in college. Returning adults is a thing, and he's got his heart to the right place. My work? It's a bit, well, dangerous, I suppose. I'll say no more. What is respect? I can now serve Matsusaka beef, but I think I have all the customers I can get. That's actually a good question. How one defines respect. Like off the top of my head, I'm thinking to treat one with respect, but then that just brings you back to what is respect. I suppose the way I would interpret it... I suppose I would see it as giving someone their fair due. Be it being nice to them when the situation calls for it, allowing them to do or say what is reasonable because you care about the person in a respectful way. Kind of a nebulous thing, isn't it? Since typically acting disrespectful is not treating somebody with that courtesy or niceness. Like, it could be they don't deserve the respect, so you choose to not treat them respectfully. I suppose whether or not you respect someone might not be a choice, but whether you choose to act respectfully towards them could be a choice. Oh no, acceptance doesn't have to be a thing. Like, you could disagree with somebody hardcore and still be respectful if you're still being courteous towards them. Give me the monies. And you are going to order the last egg, right? He's not going to order the last egg. He's actually going to order the last egg! Good man! Alright, so what do I want then? Cutlet? Chilled tofu, maybe? I think... Where's the fried egg? Costs 200 coins to make. I'm gonna make it anyway. Except, the fish cake, the tofu... A lot of things depend on making more nori and more cutlets. A lot of things depend on cutlets. Alright, cutlets first. No, except no. No, I gotta make the cutlets. Alright. Thick cut ham deep fried until crispy. Back in the day it was classy eating. It remains a favorite in diners even now. It could, in some ways, be respecting your own integrity, but there are times that call for being disrespectful towards someone you disagree with. That's not always the most polite thing. But sometimes, the more honest thing to yourself could be disrespect, depending on the situation and who's involved. Come to think of it, I did unlock orange juice. Should probably replace my barley tea with orange juice. Hey, new convo. Good afternoon, Mr. Monk. Thanks to you. I feel I finally got the hang of things. I see. Very well. But how are you faring? Have you not customers who will no longer converse with you? Huh? How did you? Buddha knows all. Why, of course, how could I forget? The answer lies in your dishes. My dishes? Your customers surely desire special kinds of dishes. You must serve these to them. I see. You may check the customer's menu to see what each soul desires. Huh? It may be of help to reread previous conversations as well. I see. So you're saying that by feeding customers what they crave, they may open up their hearts to me, Yugi. It seems you understand. Devote yourself to your craft. Yes, thank you again for your guidance. Well then, I shall return. My thanks for the meal. Ah, he's gone. He does have a point. I'm pretty sure I've had customers saying they want to eat certain foods. That monk, he sure seems to know everything. Think I'm following so far. It is kind of a relationship thing, like social relationships and relationships with other values. Respect certainly doesn't exist in a vacuum. In general, it is seen as a positive thing, but so are integrity and other things. And sometimes they are in opposition. A 3-course meal, wow, monk. But if he's gonna eat a minority, all the better. You know what, I might as well just make everything, because the diner's gonna level up and recover all of my energy. Whoops, no thanks. I can now make tokoroten and gyoza. I should make gyoza. You know, not gonna lie, when I was younger and not yet fully developed in who I am, I thought for sure that, well, if a law is immoral, it is a law. It could be changed, but so long as it exists, one is still beholden to it. It's hard to maintain that stance in 2020. Ma'am. Yes, what is it? Is a child playing out of the street your grandson? Oh, yes he is. He's my little Mabo. It is far too dangerous for him out there. Why's that? The street isn't a playground. But all the other children play in the street. It seems safe enough to me. No excuses. What if he gets hit by a car? Oh, but cars rarely pass down the street. That's the kind of negligence that leads to accidents. Huh? Listen, ma'am. Cars are extremely dangerous. If the worst were to happen, there is no turning back time. You're right, officer. There are countless drivers who disobey traffic laws. Sleeping at the wheel, drunk driving, you name it. I'm sure you see it happen all the time. Yes, officer. Well, it is my job to crack down on that kind of behavior, though. Ahem. At any rate, just be careful. Be sure to teach your grandson traffic safety. Yes, officer. Good. I'll be back soon. He was quite furious. Well, he's a good officer who's passionate about his job. Perhaps a bit too passionate. Well, I guess it's to be expected. What with everything he's gone through. Foreshadowing. Oh, and topped off on my energies. But no one is eating off my noris yet. Just gotta make all the cutlets, I guess. Oh, that's it. That's the last one. So what to make? Fried egg, maybe, for the pigtails. Chilled tofu, perhaps. Orange, ooh, gyoza. Could make gyoza. Let's make the eggs. Ooh, already at 5,000. In that case, upgrades first. Upgrade 2. Tables and chairs. For 2 more customer spots. Oh well, Wither. Part of it is that there's like 7+ billion of us on Earth, spread across how many cultures and subcultures and nations. So even with similar concepts, even speaking the same language, we could be talking about different concepts or similar concepts that may relate. Sunny side up or sunny side down. The long-standing battle continues. A magical food that goes well with any dish. And the monk already wants it. Well, the good news is that society and life in general is all about a negotiation between us and society, between society and its peoples, between us and other people. So if there's a thing we don't like, we shape those concepts ourselves through our daily life with each other. We are the shapers and the makers of the world around us. And right off the bat, oh, stars! She loves a fried egg. Oh, and language especially. Words have a tendency to overlap or contradict, or have different definitions or meanings in different contexts. It's wild. I like to think of language being poetic. There are some who argue that words have very specific nuanced meanings, and for sure they can, in different jargons. Ham and eggs. Doesn't her mom make ham and eggs? I'm gonna make ham and eggs. But outside of jargon, it can get rather fluid. Okay, gonna hold off on making more tea and more eggs, because fried eggs is gonna become ham and eggs, and the barley tea is gonna become orange juice. I believe whether you may be right. Oh no, my 2-hour stock is almost out. Well, almost halfway out. A new letter! Oh, that was quick. What is new in the story of little Taro, who left home to go to school? Mom, are you okay? My blood ran cold when I heard that you fell. I'm glad to hear that it was nothing serious, but I wish I could just fly home to you right now. My final exams begin soon though, so I hope you'll forgive my absence. I have to give my full attention to my studies now that I convinced them to let me commute back and forth to school. Not for nothing, but aren't you really worried about Dad? I'm really worried about him. They keep finding the bodies of all the other men in the neighborhood, but he's never among them. Mom, no matter what happens, I'm going to study hard, so I can make your life easier. You'll see. Just hold on a bit longer, okay? One more thing. Between you and me, I think I finally found my calling. I know what I want to do now. I think you'll be rather surprised when I tell you what it is, so I'm going to wait until the New Year's break to tell you in person. Love, Taro. And this is why I love Showa Candy Shop 2 in particular, a lot more than 1 and 3. I rank them as 2, 3, then 1. Because it starts off right. It starts off just letters from home. Dear Grandpa, found letters. And then Taro leaves for school. He's having trouble with the friends, but he's doing alright. But then Dad hasn't been found among the bodies of the neighborhood. Taro himself found his life calling. And it's all going to go down from here. I gotta admit, I am a little bit of a masochist when it comes to making myself cry. Anything yet to upgrade? 10,000, so almost there. Oh. The meters are out. Okay, set you for half an hour. And fireworks? Whatever you are. Drums, fireworks, fan stuff. All this, and no new gripes. You know, maybe I should put out the next one that I've unlocked. Oh, it's already out, really? 1, 2. 10. There's 10 clicked, but there's only 6 spaces, or 8 spaces. Hold on. Oh, new gripe. Get a load of this. She asked me if I could work less and come home early. Ha! I'm working my butt off because your son doesn't make enough. Oh, she's having gripes with her mother-in-law then, since she's a hard-working career woman, makes huge amounts of cash, but her husband, her son, doesn't make as much as she does. And ma-in-law does nothing but complain. But she can't really force her daughter-in-law to be a stay-at-home mom and make grandchildren, because hubby isn't making her money. Hey, raffle time. Alright. What number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've had 2 4th places and 1 3rd today. Which will it be indeed? I think if the game is fair, it probably has 1 of each stick, 1 of each color, and 2 4th places, but it probably is all random. For all I know, there probably is a state in which it's all 4ths. Haven't done 2 yet today, so I think I'm gonna pick 2 in lieu of any recommendations. 3rd place, not dead last at least. 2 bentos, 5 seaweed bentos. Oh, that's a tough choice. Times 2 fried chicken. Or 1 of the expensive bentos. Go for the expensive, I guess. And where is little Sasuke now? He's almost home. He's almost back. And he's still at the beach. So maybe he has met what's-her-face, Sayaka. New customer, grandson Mabo. Where's Mabo? An energetic little grade schooler with a secret identity. Our protagonist's grandson. He likes croquettes, curry and rice, and chicken rice. He has my diet. Oh man, I keep getting the freebie levels up for the diner level ups. A new conversation, 2 new conversations. Grandpa first. Dear? Eh? What do you need? Where did you keep that thing again? Where'd I keep what thing? That thing, you know. Looks like a stick. You mean my cane? Why you want it? Going for a walk? No, I don't want your cane. I'm talking about that little heavy rod thing that you grind seeds and so on with. You mean the pestle? Oh yes, that's right, the pestle. The manos and matatis. My memory isn't what it used to be. Getting older is a real pain. You are getting pretty forgetful. Then again, I'm not one to talk. You said it, dear. The pestle's up over the sink, highest shelf. Be right back, or back right. There? That's pretty far out of the way. Yeah, we didn't use it much. I think it might be too high for me to reach. Is it now? I'll have to get the stepladder. Leave it be, it's too dangerous. But I need it. Then go buy a new one at the shop out back. That's a waste of money. If you get hurt, who's gonna be left to run this place? And besides, I'd be scared to death watch you climb up that thing. So please, be careful, alright? You're worried about me? Well, I guess I'll forget about the stepladder after all. But I'll borrow a pestle from someone. It'd be a waste to buy a new one. Don't go and do that. What would the neighbors think? I don't care a whit what they think. We don't have the luxury of pride right now. Well, I guess we don't. I'm sorry I can't help, honey. I can't even get you a single little pestle. It must be tough for you running this place all by yourself. It's not that bad. Besides, I don't have much of a choice, do I? We supported each other all through thick and thin before. I'll pull your weight for a little while. You're a tough one, and you're right. So you just focus on getting better, okay? Yeah, I'll do that. Thanks, honey. What is it? Was I sick? What did I have again? Just take your medicine and go back to sleep, okay, dear? Right, sure. And little Mabo, has a conversation too. Grandma! Yes, what is it? Just calling your name, hee hee. Cut it out, Mabo. Grandma's busy. You got too much on your plate, huh? Exactly. Because Grandpa isn't here to help? Well, yes. Yeah, you still can't cook very much, huh? I'm sorry, Mabo. Grandma's not good at learning new things, you see. I'm rooting for you, Grandma. Let me help you out. Thank you, Mabo. You're so sweet. Oh dear. Mabo, don't go touching things you ought not to. What's this thingy? Let's throw it in the garbage. There! Wait! Oh dear me. He's got his heart to the right place too, the kid. But full energies? Full energies and I don't really have anything else to cook? Okay, what if I simply watch an ad for Fever Time? Alright, great, it's a silent ad. But I don't know if these ads work. No timer, no nothing, just an X. Did it work? Does not work. So they got a freebie ad, and I did not get my Fever Time. The cheats. But the tea's almost out. Could get orange juice for Mabo, and then scold Mabo for drinking orange juice. Nom nom nom. Nya nya nya. Yes. What is the matter? Is there something on my face? Oh no. That's not why I was staring. I was just impressed by how much you eat. Is that so? Yes. To be truthful, I had been in a state of great culinary privation for quite a while. Private what? You were alone for a long time or something? No. I mean, I have been without food. Oh, I see. What a pity. Well, I guess you are a monk, living off a simple diet? Yes, that is so. Even so, he sure does eat a lot. Do mind your own business. What? Did he read my mind? No, that's ridiculous. Who's ridiculous? What? But how? What? Once you learn to still your thoughts, reading minds becomes a piece of cake. He hasn't even finished supper, and he's already mentioning dessert. Mind your own business. Eep! Listen well. One must respect the teachings and disciples of Buddha, even in one's thoughts. Yes, sir. And do set out some dumplings or other such offerings for the stone Buddha statue from time to time. Ah! Well then. I shall return. My thanks for the meal. Phew. That scared me. I didn't know mind reading was one of the tenets of Buddhism. That's somewhat terrifying. I hope I'm not punished by the heavens for one of my silly thoughts. Dumplings for a stone Buddha statue, huh? That reminds me. There's a statue right out front that I hardly ever leave offerings for. I guess I could occasionally offer up some leftovers. Oh, could it be that he... No, it's just my imagination. No, it's he. He is a Jesus statue. I mean, heck, it's even in the name. Alright, good. Down to 1 energy, there's nothing more it can make. If they want more food, they have to eat all the food that I made. That's been sitting out since morning now. I can now make fried rice. After 25 bowls of rice and counting, because still several in queue. Fever? Can I fever?
I am entering the palace with my sister today.
Alright, I can still mute the ad. Just because I'm taking the ad for the fever time doesn't mean we have to enjoy it. Oh, is this the push your sister around version of the ad? Frenzy mode! Alright, so it's Frenzy in this one, but Fever every place else. New customer, Slick. New conversations with Slick. He's a troublemaker, is he? Grandma, Grandma! Yes, yes, what is it now? I'm thirsty! Well then, what would you like to drink? Orange juice! Not green tea. Kids these days. I want some. You can't drink that, far too sugary. Maybe when you're older. But I want some now. This dissonance in value. For us, right, orange juice is the typical kid's drink because it's healthy, it's orange juice. But here, Showa era, orange juice for a little boy? Too much sugar, no, that's not healthy. What does your mommy say about you having juice? I can't, cause it's too sugary. Well, there you go. Your mommy will get mad at me if I give you juice without her permission. She won't know. She's in the hospital. Just because you won't get caught doesn't mean you should do something. Aww. Your mommy's having a hard enough time in the hospital as is. Well, see, Crab Boy, you're old enough for orange juice. That is an adult drink, and so only mature people could have something as strong as orange juice. You can't go around misbehaving and causing trouble for her, right? Right. Well, don't you have something to say? I'm sorry. But Mommy says it's okay every once in a while. Is that so? Well, I guess you can make exceptions here and there. How about I treat you just a little bit next time? Yay! Thanks, Grandma! And Slick? Who is Slick? What is your flavor text, flavor description? A man with mysterious motivations, craving natto. You might catch sight of him sneaking through back alleys. He likes edamame, beer, fried rice, craves natto. Yo, lady. Yeah? This drink's warm. Beer's gotta be frosty. What sort of place are you running here? You expect me to pay for this sort of horrible service? If you think you can wriggle out of paying your bill, mister, you got another thing coming. Besides, cold drinks are bad for your health. You'll get a tummy ache unless the drink's just about room temperature. Oh, really? That's so. I drink plain old hot water every day. It keeps me healthy and alert. Haha. Good to know, lady, good to know. Maybe I'll give that hot water a shot, see how I feel. Sorry to make a fuss. Besides, I guess a bit of warm fizz isn't bad now and then. Good. Now order something to eat while you're here. This isn't a bar, you know. Haha, lady, you're something else. So let's see, food. You got any natto? Natto? That's an unexpected request. Natto's my hometown specialty. I can't stand the garbage you find out here in Tokyo. So you got good natto or not? I'm guessing no. Don't sweat it, lady. Good natto's hard to come by. I haven't had anything in Tokyo that even comes close to what I used to chow down on. Aw, no, of course not. Slick's a softie. Only thing he's standing is my bank account. With all the fat stacks of cash he's gonna be paying out to me. Alright, tea's out. Where's my orange juice? New drink, orange juice. Old-fashioned orange juice was chock full of sugar. The age-old question remains: to pulp or not to pulp? Our little Mabo gets the first glass of orange juice. Just in time, grandson. It's like he was waiting right outside the door for it. I can now make cola. No conversation after feeding him orange juice. Doesn't he crave it? Craving orange juice? I gave him orange juice? This grandson of mine. Is this what kids these days are like? Ooh, 9,000 coins already. So I could get tables and chairs is at 15,000. Sideboard 2 at 15,000. Alright, I'm gonna go for sideboard 2 and get even more food prepared. And at the rate money's just pouring in, it's gonna be easy to get. Well, there was one frenzy time, so could be part of why the money's been coming in as easy as it has been. Oh, the music's broke on this one again. Oh well, that happens. And you, Odenkart? No music on Odenkart either? I just want to make a tasty, home-cooked meal and wait for my hubby to get home every night. Oh, well that one is social commentary. Not a very good place for women in Japan. Apparently, being a professional woman with good credentials, good education, is not enough because employers will only see, well, it's a woman. She's gonna get married, become a housewife. She doesn't need this position that a less qualified man could enjoy for life. And here she is, playing into the stereotype. But she's paying big bucks at least, so... New catalog entry, what I get? A memento. Not a memento mori though. A holiday mochi. Whenever New Year's come around, I can't help but think about that big fight he had with Grandpa. Ooh, foreshadowing. Spoiling it, Grandma. Spoiling the upcoming plot points. Anywho, next upgrade's at 10,000. Can't afford it yet. Sasuke's back already. Guess what I did? He went to the ferry. The oysters smelled so good, I stood there drooling for a while. Then the nice man gave me a free one. Aww. Oh, that's so sweet. A steamed shellfish. Well, that's not an oyster. And then went home and reread the manga so many times. Didn't even... No raffle ticket. Only 50 coins. I ate everything from the waiting room vending machine. I feel kinda guilty about it, but that's fun too. Well, if she wants to be a stay-at-home wife, then that's alright. It's all about the freedom of choice after all. If they want to pursue domestic bliss or career bliss, it's all up to them. My critique, though, is that the game as is does have its own sort of social commentary being expressed. And part of that social commentary is that the hard as nails working woman who makes more than her husband and puts up with her domineering mother-in-law is really a softie that just wants to be a sweet stay-at-home wife. And you can't really separate political statements from the art that it's wrapped up in. So, I'm pretty sure that it's a deliberate value judgment being made in it. At least for my critique and interpretation of the work as art. Downtown Ginza, but he's already fully explored downtown Ginza. Nothing to do, so he fell asleep. Nothing to do! Didn't he have a playdate with Sayaka? No one's around when the ships are out. I feel sad here. Maybe because it's a place where people say goodbye. Aww, Sasuke. Floated for an hour, looking up at the sky, listening to his heartbeat. And that's it, nothing new. Didn't even hang with Sayaka. Alright. But it's almost nightfall though, so I can't really give him too much. Let's give him potato chips? Rice balls. Rice balls and sweetbread. And let's have you go to the ocean. More likely to go to the ocean. More likely to go to mountains or graves. I don't think there's any mountains and graves on the first island though. And as far as I can tell, first island only has downtown Ginza, home, ferry, Nishikiyama Beach. Idea. I think I have enough. I do have enough for the Morning Glory. And then slide that into his backpack. Notice though, the Morning Glory has a quantity. Adults say the black part tastes like growing up, but isn't it poo? No. I suppose my take is that for real people and individuals, I don't care what they do. If they want to be a housewife, house husband, house spouse, perfectly fine. If they and their family could afford that lifestyle, then why not allow it? I mean, that in itself is a kind of socio-economic choice. It might not be two people bringing home money, but it is a house in which one person is playing a support role for everybody else, and that's kind of an economic choice. If you want to do it, cool, all up to them. For a fictional work gets all the critique I can muster. I was almost close to being a house husband myself. Probably, maybe. But when I would visit England, and the GF at the time would have her work that she'd do throughout the day, old ladies loyal gonna stay longer. And since I was just visiting on vacation, I'd spend my days like buying food, cleaning up for her, making delicious meals that would simply melt her. So many times she'd beg, "Gimme, can't you just stay and be my butler?" And not gonna lie, it was an attractive offer. Would have done it myself. You know, if the opportunity arose, if I wasn't like deep in on the anthropology and the teaching at the time. Our boss is getting old. It's almost time for him to retire. But who's next in line? His idiot son. Poor guy's been in a rock at a hard place. Or put you in charge instead? Doesn't have to be hereditary, it's a business after all. Candy shop almost out of food. We got a few minutes left though. This whole bar's for like 2 hours. And that's gonna be like 15-20 minutes then. If the kids have no candy to buy, that is simply good for their teeth then. Hey, 10k. Who else gets the upgrade? Adult drinks? The food. Festival food gets the upgrade. A female naval officer saves a planet. Oh no. Oh, well that's sweet. A societal change after facing their realities. Troubled yet muddled through. Oh, that's beautiful. See, that I like. I like happy endings, but I also like people confused and trying to negotiate their new lives. Because that is introspection. That is them communicating between their actions and their beliefs. And for good or ill, that's at least thinking. Okay, well, plots to murder maybe aren't so nice. Mambo's in for the last cup of orange juice. There, Mambo. You got your orange juice. Now you better give me conversations. And the last egg. Okay, hold on. Before I get more conversations, gyoza, croquettes. I don't have natto, do I? Potato salad. Requires gyoza. Natto requires nori. At level 5. Alright, bit more nori then. Grandma's conversation with Grandpa. Honey? Yes, what is it, dear? Is it just me? Or do you got kids stopping by the shop of late? Eep! Why'd you just squeak? You see a mouse? I better be quiet about this. So whose kid is it? The one with the high-pitched voice, likes hollering. We have a lot of children come by for meals now. Times are changing, certainly. Kids don't eat meals at home no more? Maybe not as often? Whatever happened to family values? Why, in my day. Oh, and for the record, I don't like kids. Too loud. Right. You've said that 1,000,000 times. I suppose we can't very well turn away paying customers. Just tell them not to holler. Yes, dear. But, will that one keep shouting again? Something like, Grandma, hey Grandma. Eep! Huh? Another mouse? Yeah, I'll call the exterminator. But, he weren't shouting Grandma at all. No, not at all. He wasn't? No, it was... Genma? That's right, Genma. You know, the farmer. Never heard of him. Oh dear, your memory must really be going. He lived down the street for ages. Nice man. Huh. Oh yeah, I think I recall him. The guy with the thing, yeah, that's right. Phew. But isn't he coming on 90 now? Shouldn't his grandkids be all grown up? Oh no, they're still quite young. It's the times. People getting married later and all, you know how it is. Waiting to start a family. Well, like it back in my day. Yes, it's a shame, isn't it? But boy, am I glad that loud kid's old Genmas. I thought it was our grandkids stopping by again. Eep! Huh? You've really grown suspicious of late, dear. You know he doesn't come around here. But honey, why don't you want to see our grandson? He's a cute little kid. Did you dislike him that much? What are you talking about? I don't dislike the runt. But I put my foot down a long time ago. I won't let our fool of a daughter or that good-for-nothing she married in here. Same goes for their kid. There you go again. What do you mean again? I haven't changed my mind a whit. I made my decision, I'm sticking with it. If you insist. Grr, now look what you've done. I'm so angry I could spit. My blood pressure's through the roof. Honey, are you okay? Mumble grumble. I'm worried about you. Go lie down, okay? Grumble mumble. Well, Wither, that everyone has a religion can't be helped. I mean, that's actually kind of surprising. You would think that with a secular series, there might be more secular characters. But even in, say, like, the educational field, we see the importance of religiosity in a child's upbringing, whether or not it's religion itself. Author is religious. That could be an influence then. But even looking at like human development, not just human history, but contemporary human development, something similar to religion is kind of a thing that is healthy for us. Like even for an atheistic upbringing. I haven't got my books on me, so I can't get a proper explanation, but we have a habit of adhering to things, or creating things for us to adhere to. Americans who consider atheism to be a devious plot from Satan. You know, if it wasn't 2020, I would see that as foolishness. Like, sure, there might be people who think that, but it must be a minority. But now that I've done my research on what different sects believe, and see in video evidence how people associate masks in 5G with satanic plots, and Democrats with satanic plots, and not just fringe Tea Partiers or Canoners anymore, but a growing popular belief. Maybe. I don't know the author of the series, so I can't really say, but turns out people do believe things you disagree with are satanic. I've been naive in thinking otherwise. Glug glug glug. Gulp. Grandma, that was yummy juice. Really? I'm glad to hear it. Hey, here you have some too, Grandma. Oh, I don't need any. I can't drink things with that much sugar anymore at my age. By the way, Mabo, have you been visiting your mommy in the hospital? Yep, I've been going every day. How's she doing? Her tummy's gotten even bigger. I see. My little brother's in there, right? Oh, that's good. When he mentioned his mom's in the hospital, I was worried it's gonna be like a Totoro kind of thing. But if she's just there because she's pregnant and she's getting a little brother, that's cool too. Honor Harrington, right, with her? I've seen that series all over TV tropes when I go look at TV tropes every once in a while. So it seems people do love it. So if everyone loves it, and even it gets your hard recommend, could be worth picking up. It might be little sister. I want the little brother. Is that so? Hey, Grandma? How does a baby get out? Oh no, Mabo, we're a restaurant. We shouldn't be having this conversation here. Oh. If the baby gets that big, then do they do a surgery to get him out? I don't know. Why don't you ask your daddy about that? Shove off the responsibility. But Daddy won't tell me either. Oh. Oh, well. I really want to meet my new baby brother. I do too, Mabo. I do too. Why haven't you been visiting Mommy in the hospital, Grandma? I've just been too busy to go. You got too much on your plate. Yes, I sure do. You're always too busy to come play with me. My friends all say their grandmas come to their houses to play with them. Grandma? You've never been to our house, have you? I'm sorry, Mabo. Things are complicated when you're an adult. Oh. Grown-ups have it rough, huh? Yes, they do. I'm glad I'm a kid. Hee. I'm glad you're still a kid too. Aw, sweet. Anywho, full energies. Gotta make more orange juice. More orange juice, more nori. At least up until nori level 5. Hey, got my natto. That's all I wanted. And Japanese pickles. Alright, so as far as natto goes, not as far as nori goes, what all is dependent on nori to be made? You need sardines, you need cutlets, miso soup required, tokoroten required, natto required, fried egg required for the omelets. Okay, and then pickles, and then rice, croquettes. It looks as if beer at orange juice level 6. Okay, so nori's done. And orange juice up until I get enough for the beer. What's it now? Level 4? Level 5 now? I can make anmitsu. And one more for level 5. Cool. Oh, it is level 5. It is level 5. Then where is the hooray level up thing? Requires level 6 for beer. So a bit more orange juice. A beer, more orange juice. All this energy, but I really want everything to expire first. You know what? If it's going to expire, I'm gonna have to fever time. Where's the mute button? There's a mute button. You know, speaking of stupid, powerful female characters, strangely enough, I find that powerful women are the best to play in Crusader Kings. Because people always complain, right, about, oh, the seduction is too powerful, all the kids are bastards. But you don't gotta worry about that if you're playing as a woman, because you know exactly who the mother is. It's always gonna be yours. You know, Mabo. What? You've been coming by quite often recently. Isn't your daddy worried about where you are? But it's boring at home. Really? Well, I guess your mommy's not there to play with you now, is she? Plus, what is it? Daddy's been scary lately. Oh? How so? I don't know, but he's sorta grumpy. Like, he's fighting with Mommy. He is? Yeah. I wonder why. Mommy and Dad were really good friends before. There's no need to worry. You're just imagining things, Grandma. No, believe the child. Your daddy's just worried about your mommy, that's all. Maybe. I'm sure of it. Hey, Grandma? Is Mommy sick? Huh? She's in the hospital because she's gonna have a baby, right? Yeah, she is. Isn't that what your daddy's telling you? But all my friends' moms weren't in the hospital for a long time when they had their babies. Well, that's just your friends' moms. There's no one way to do things. Really? Really? Are you worried? Yeah. Mommy and Daddy both look upset. That doesn't mean you have to be upset too. Yeah. Are you really that worried? Yeah. Then how about you tell your mommy the next time you see her? Huh? What should I say? That you're worried about her because she looks upset. What? No way. That'd make her even more upset. That's not true. She'd surely be happy that you're concerned for her. You think so? I know so. You can always trust Grandma, right? Yeah! Now eat up. You gotta fill that belly to lift your spirits. Yeah! And give us all of Mommy and Daddy's money through the middleman of home-cooked meals. Yes, drink all the orange juice. Otherwise, I'm never going to run out of energy. I keep filling up energy when I'm at max energy. Could these... Oh wait, hold on. Upgrades. I can totally get sideboard too. Never mind, alright, in that case. What do I want? I want beer and natto. Beer, and where is natto? Mix with soy sauce and spicy mustard, and these fermented soybeans turn into a pot of delicious goop. No, really, it's good! An adults-only beverage made from barley. From barley tea to barley beer. 70% of the male population of the Showa era lives solely to consume this. Beer has leveled up, as if I'm making the beer by hand, and not just selling it. Okay, well this lot is all eating. Hold on, is somebody going to get my final cutlet? That is my final cutlet. A farewell? Come hither. I'll be over in a sec, Mr. Monk. What is it? Do you want seconds? No thank you. I am at long last satiated. I'm glad to hear it. That was quite considerate of you. The offering. For the statue, I mean. Huh? You certainly do know everything. It was delicious. It was a delicious rice ball. I mean, I'm sure the statue thought so too. It was, but it was just some leftovers. Leftovers, was it? Ah! No. Your actions are admirable. One mustn't waste food. But, just perhaps, offerings of sweets will be more appreciated. I mean for the statue, of course. Really? Alright. Do not forget now. I won't. Well, I shall leave you now. Yes, thank you for stopping by. Oh, yes. One more thing. Is there not something you wish to pray to Buddha for? How did you know? I can tell by your countenance. But do not fear. With time comes salvation. Salvation? That is what I have come to tell you. I came to tell you, but I may have gotten sidetracked. For you see, your cooking is just so delectable. Ho ho ho. Actually, Mr. Monk, to tell you the truth, save your breath. For we are watching over you, myself, and Buddha. You are? Huh? What? He's gone. Could it be then? He's actually Batman. What a mysterious person. He's certainly no ordinary monk, that's for sure. But I could swear, haven't I seen his face somewhere before? Do you? The Tanabata wish? Oh, is that really it then for the end of his conversations? So we get his final unlock. Remember to leave offerings of sweets from time to time is his wish. Okay, that's right. I was going to cook something else. I was going to cook. What do I want? Fried rice? Croquettes are required for some things. Ham and eggs. I want to make ham and eggs for the one girl. A somewhat lavish breakfast item during the Showa era. Why ham and not bacon? Because bacon didn't exist back then. Hey, he's got his natto. New conversation with both of them. Okay, Grandpa, what do you want? Honey? Yes, what is it? Whatever happened to that, you know? No, I most certainly do not. You'll need to be more specific. If it's the war you want to know about, it's been over for years now. What do you take me for? Of course I know that. I mean, that. Isn't it about time for it? For what? Out with it already. For our daughter. She's almost due. Oh! I must say, I'm surprised you remembered. Of course I remembered. It's just... you haven't said anything about it up until now. I thought you'd... I'd what? I'm not seen out enough to forget my own daughter's having a kid. Well, that's a relief. But if you're that worried about her, why not go visit? Not happening. What sort of man would go see his daughter after he disowned her? Now you stop acting the fool. She only lives a few blocks away. You've taken this little fight of yours for far enough. This isn't some little argument. Hey, stop your shouting, okay? You'll scare away the customers. Fine, but you listen to me. I can forgive her for refusing the fella I tried to set her up with. Right? That's just the way it is these days. Girls can marry whoever they want. I'm okay with that. You better be. But why'd she have to go and marry an actor? Those guys are all deep in with the Yakuza. Now don't you go spreading bad rumors about him. He's no mobster. And acting's a perfectly respectable job. That man can't earn enough to put food on the table. He's a good-for-nothing and that's that. Well, I can't deny they're having trouble making ends meet. What sort of husband will make his wife work? And then go and have a second kid to boot? How's he going to keep them from going hungry? I'll never forgive that boy for causing our daughter such grief. Yeah. I know that look on your face. I've heard this 1,000,000 times, isn't it? Well, I'm right and you know it. My, I never thought you'd know how to read me so well. Of course I know what you're thinking. It's written all over your face. Oh, how embarrassing. I'll have to go get some soap and wash that right off. Hey, you get back here right now. This conversation isn't over. What was that? Did you say something? Sorry, my ears aren't what they used to be. I'll be back later, then we'll talk. Hey, come back. You can't treat me like this. Why, I oughta... Oh, my blood pressure. Starting to get dizzy. Mumble, grumble. You really are a handful, dear. And then you're gonna want more conversation when your meal's over with. What else to make? Rice is almost out. Then maybe fried rice. Yo, lady. I'm not deaf, you know. You don't have to shout. You get the Sports Digest in this dump? No, I haven't. I had the daily newspaper, then that's it. And watch your tone with me, mister. Though I'm not surprised. You old folks are all bores. Was there something in particular you want to read about? You bet. Koshien. High school baseball. Baseball, huh? Wait. The season didn't start for quite a while, right? Ugh, you know nothing. This is why I don't talk sports with crotchety old ladies. If you harp on about my age one more time, I'll give you a lump on the head. The preliminaries, lady. Any true baseball fan knows you gotta watch the local games. Is that so? You betcha. And this year's gonna be a good one. You see. What the? What is it? Don't startle me like that. Yo, lady. What's with this natto? So you noticed? I thought all your talk about knowing good natto is just hot air. This is good. Damn good. I never had natto like this in Tokyo before. It was worth ordering the expensive stuff, just to wipe that overbearing smirk off his face. It tastes just like home. Boy, do I miss it. Do you now? You know, I've been wondering. For someone who grew up in the country, you don't have much of an accent. Of course not, lady. You throw out a bit of a country baroque in my business, you get disrespected. Really? Really? I left that life behind long time ago, lady. It's gone. Poof. Forgotten. The past doesn't disappear that easily. Why, I remember the good old days all the time. That's 'cause you're an old fogey. I thought I told you to start harping on my age. To stop harping. Well, anyway. That was good stuff, lady. Good stuff. See you around. Aww. Getting to know each other. Anywho, how's the candy shop? Oh, the kids are all angry. They're all frantic. There's no candy to sell. Alright, I got 8,000 monies. The next upgrade is at 10,000. I didn't say give me ad. Go away, ad. How to undo ad. Poof. Be gone. So let's give them Model Mania, boy set, girl set. Let's get a Model Mania. It's 2 hours, it's good monies. It's still Wednesday. Odin cart, any new complaints? No new complaints at all. But the Odin is running low. And Sasuke's back. What did you do, Sasuke? Did you go to the beach? Did you meet Sayaka with the flower? Downtown Ginza. But downtown Ginza's all maxed out. You didn't meet Sayaka. Oh, okay. At least it returns the morning glory to your inventory if you don't get to use it. That's cool. Think she caught the right ferry? Just relax. Everyone's getting off the boat now. I still don't see her. You don't think such a could have happened, do you? Any second now. Where is she? Just be quiet and wait. What? You're getting worked up over nothing. You're always such a fusspot. Sorry. Is that her? No? Maybe? Oh, she's here. Does she look okay? What? Of course she's okay. Hey, I'm back. Today's sweaty, isn't it? Welcome back. It's been so long. Did you get taller? Nope, not an inch. Did you get a haircut? Oh wait, no, it's saying Nobu is her. Nope, I grew my hair out, jeez. Oh, okay, sorry. Oh? Is that you, Oh. Is that Sasuke speaking? Put the box on the right side, get the name right. Is that you, Sasuke? Yeah? Awesome possum! You've grown like a weed. See, most of these games tend to be like the Showa era, but I have no idea if Awesome Possum was a localization choice to make her seem hip, or if this does take place the far-off distant past of 2003. Who were? What? You don't remember me? After all that time we spent running around on the beach. Nagi? You do remember. I knew you were one of the good ones. Yeah. Huh? Are you surprised about how grown up she is now? So are we, ho ho ho. Oh no. Oh no. I've read far too many doujins that start off with that premise. Nagi's bloomed into quite a fine lady, don't you think, Sasuke? Sure, I guess. Huh? Oh, I can't stand it, you're so adorable. I'm adorable? Well, for now, let's head home. It's been so long since you visited. I'm sure you'll want to settle in and relax. Okie dokie. Hey, Dawn. Dawn, who doesn't get any items and only minimal conversations. Kate-chan, the store's closed. That's weird. What? Why aren't they open? What about my model kit? Well, we'll just have to come back later. I suppose. Home at last. Hooray! Air conditioning! Ba-dump, ba-dump. Kate-chan's got a crush, isn't he? Eh? Too bad, eh, kiddo? Store's not open today. We're celebrating the return of a little princess. Hey, Kate-chan, how you been? Oh, Nagi? Hello. Hi, I guess. Did you, like, get really big? I wasn't away that long. Yes, I did. I'm the 5th tallest kid at school. Don't you think that's cool? Oh, that's nice, I guess. Why is Kate-chan acting all weird? It's been a while since I saw you too. I can't... What was your name? Everyone calls me Dawn. Oh yeah, that's right. Now that I think of it. Aren't you the same age as Sasuke, I mean? Come on, be nice to the kid. He came all the way from Tokyo and needs some friends. Oh, they're gonna be friends now that the pretty girl told him to. Who's Sasuke? He's my cousin. He's kind of like a little brother to me. Oh, so that's how it is. I guess that means she likes me. Aww. Okay then. Teehee, thanks. Little boys really are so adorable. Aw, he's happy about that, but he totally missed that she sees him as just a little boy. I think Kate-chan's broken. Come on, be friends. Well, see you around. Huh? Wait up! What's up with them? Teehee? I think they might like you more than you think, Sasuke. I don't know, Nagi. I don't know. I think you might be speaking to the mirror there. Yeah, right. Why not go play with them? You have lots of time on your hands, right? Not much else to do here. I guess. I bet you'll find them hanging out on the mountain. Does this mean mountain opens up? What mountain? The one behind school. That and the graveyard by the temple are prime hangout spots if nothing's changed. So many memories. Summer break was always kind of special before. When there's time later, I'll give you directions where to go. Okay. You've met a new person. You've met an ad. And discovered a new location. Great, fantastic. In that case, let's see, I've got 1,300 monies. I'm gonna buy. Nagi. Oh, you can hang out with Nagi now too. Alright, I got the morning glory for Sayaka. Let's get... You know what? Let's get a sunflower for her as well. But I kind of want to hang out with Kate-chan too. Oh, dude. You know Uncle Nobu, he was all worried about his little girl being well cared for, so for her own safety. Very overprotective parent. Let's hang with the kids. Cool sticker for Kate-chan. And fill your backpack up for a long trip. And give you some sweetbread for a light snack. Potato chips. Potato chip plus bento has not steered me wrong yet. Morning glory for Sayaka. Cool sticker for Kate-chan. Mountains or graves, as per my cousin's recommendation. And sandals for the beach, just in case Sayaka shows up. Cause Sayaka kept saying, school wilds, cemetery. You know, it's funny, the cemetery is behind our school as well. since our school was like attached to the diocese. So you had the cathedral, and our school wrapped around the cathedral, and the graveyard out back. New person, Nagi. My cousin Nagi. She left the island to go to high school, and she's living on her own in a dorm. She's totally different from the last time I met her. She spins. Does everyone else spin? You just clap your hands, selling your items. Granny just sips her tea. Auntie cuts menacingly. And Sasuke went out to explore. Where'd you go? First, sell stuff to all the Sayakas. Out back to the school wilds. Good on him. And while Sasuke's off doing that, your bars have expired. Let's put you for, what is it now? 12:36 for half an hour. And the candy shop. Plenty of kids in the shop. 7,000. Almost enough for the next one. For the next upgrade. Olden Cart definitely isn't their strongest game, but it's a nice curiosity. You know what you said to me. Working overtime doesn't bless you with a child. Like what? Tell that to your son! Oops, that was a bit harsh. New guy's not gonna stay longer. See, it phrases it as customer loyalty, but it's really how drunk are they gonna comfortably get around me. Alright, back to Hungry Hearts. Oh right, rice. Gotta make more rice, let's see. What's unlocked so far? Fried rice? And fried rice is the next rice up? Okay, fried rice it is. Ramen's trusty sidekick. Also available in half sizes. Really? Fried rice and ramen? That's too many carbs, and that's coming from me. If that's me saying too many carbs, that's too many carbs. Hey, it's old Tokei. Toki? Tokai? Anyway, I'm gonna butcher. Oh, he likes the nori. So who is he? This clockmaker's a legendary curmudgeon. Don't talk to him, or you might tick him off. Tick him off. So he likes nori, grilled sardines, and Japanese pickles. A very basic kind of guy. You look as sour as always, you old codger. Quiet, you old hag. A man can't help the face he was born with. Is that so? I don't remember you being so crabby when we were kids. I've been wondering, have you closed up shop? What are you blabbering about? Store's open as always. Odd. Every time I passed by recently, the lights have been off. That's 'cause I turned it off. Why would you do that? Waste of energy. And I saw if I could get any customers anyway. Well, of course not with the lights off. Does that matter? You bet it does. I'd scream in fright if I poked my head in and saw you scowling after me from the dark. Keep your nose out of my business. You're too stubborn for your own good and cheap to boot. You needed something from me. Why, yes, actually. My wall clock's been acting up lately. Can you take a look at it for me? Fine. I'll stop by tonight. That would be a big help. See you later then. Okay, what have I got? Nori is all out. Fried rice is leveled up. So in lieu of nori... Gyoza. I should make all the gyoza. And gyoza leads to more things. Where's my gyoza? There's sweets, there's desserts. Originally imported from China, this dish has been adopted wholesale in Japan. It tastes good no matter what's inside, and that is a truth, the absolute truth. Alright, finally down to 0 energies, now that I have actual space to cook stuff with. But done at level 10, so most of the freebie level ups, most of the freebie energy heals are all gone. Hey, new customer, Scarlet. This lovely lady can be witched with a twitch of her finger. But where's this dame's heart lie? So she likes clam miso soup, iced coffee, Neapolitan pasta. Is that everyone? That's everyone then. No. There's one we're missing, the doctor. And then that'll be everybody. Fried rice and gyoza. Girl after my heart. Alright, I got orange juice still. Orange juice and a beer. One of you two has to expire then. Hey, Granny. Don't you have anything a little more kick than this? A Neapolitan, maybe? Napoleon? They're calling it Napoleon here, not Neapolitan. Napoleon who? It's liquor. Brandy. Don't you know anything? Does this look like the type of shop that carry foreign imports? Why, I've never laid eyes on Western liquor in my life. Go somewhere else, if you want to be all fancy pants, so she's not talking spaghetti Neapolitan. Okay, I don't know my liquors either. Come on, Granny. No need to blow a fuse. I was just asking. Oh, forget it. I guess it wouldn't hurt to have cheap beer once in a while. Well, sorry for serving the cheap stuff. Tee-hee? What's with you, young lady? Wait, are you drunk? It's not much past noon. Maybe. Tee-hee? Oh, but it sure is fabulous living in the city. I can do whatever my heart pleases. This must be the happiest I've been my entire life, la-di-da. Cut that out. No young lady should act so shamelessly in public. Oh, do I really look that young to you? I guess I still got it if I do say so myself. Yeah, hurry up and eat and get on your way. And don't you go drinking so much, it's bad for your health. Tee-hee? Why, thank you, Granny. So sweet of you to be concerned about me. Not exactly the best customer service, but I guess concern is concern. Alright, I'll fever. Or no, the ad's broken. No fever time for me then? No fever time for me. And I don't have any of the foods he likes. Oh well. What? Just a 2-course meal? Food here tastes worse than usual. What was that? I won't let you sit here and insult my cooking. Which dish has got you so dissatisfied? The chilled tofu. I'm not serving chilled tofu. There's no such thing as good or bad chilled tofu. It's just cold tofu with soy sauce. That's where you're wrong. I've eaten chilled tofu every day for 50 years now, so I can tell. You didn't drain it nearly enough, and it's way too cold. Grrr. But I suppose you're right. I guess I'm just not as good as a cook as my husband. Maybe that's it. The guy knew his way around the kitchen, not much else though. It's a shame he can't run this place anymore. Yes, it is. At first we thought he just fell and hurt his hip. But after he was confined to bed, he started just... The doctor said he might have hit his head when he fell. That's so. A shame. I'll work on it. The chilled tofu, I mean. It'll get better. Good to hear. I can't wait to have some edible tofu. Have a good one. Well, too bad for him there's no space for chilled tofu. Wait, hold on. Did pigtails even eat the ham and eggs? She's at Satisfaction 17. Ham and eggs are available. Often comes Mondays and Fridays, and it's Wednesday. Oh, so she might be a minute. Alright, guess I'll stock some more just in case to pass through the weekend. And I'm sure there's some left for her. Hey, fever time. Didn't even see the Kirin. Alright, what's my new stuff here? A new person? That's not the bug catching kid, is he? No, he's not. That's the Brainiac kid? You're the bug catcher. Letters from you, that's her maxed out. Don't know what it says, but oh well. Fox Spirit Lady, who also shows up periodically in the Showa Candy Shop games as well. You have a new letter. Grandma has 2 new letters, but I have no clue what they say. And that's it, that's all the new stuff. Speaking of Showa Candy Shop, how's Granny doing? Making all the money in the world. Because everyone loves Granny. Ooh, new letter. Okay, so Dad is missing. Mom is living with Grandpa. They're having a fight. Because Taro wants to go to better school, and he says that he knows what he wants to do with his life. Mom, I'm writing you again now that I found the will to pick up my pen. First of all, I want to apologize for my behavior over the break. I ruined what should have been a wonderful New Year's celebration. And for that, I am very, very sorry. I never expected Grandpa to be so stubborn. Can't he see that I want to make something of myself? All I wanted to do was have an honest conversation about my future. But instead, I was berated until I felt physically ill. He's an old-fashioned man, though. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised if he's hard-headed as he is. But I never expected to get into an argument so heated that we broke furniture. And for that, I am terribly sorry. I will tell you this, though. No matter how much he disapproves, I'm going to make this work. This isn't some flight of fancy like before. It's time that young people like me got to choose their own path in life. My dream job is going to be absolutely vital in the years to come, mark my words. Taro. See, I've played this before, so my heart is breaking already, knowing exactly what's going to happen. And seeing his words and his convictions. Must be off, just eating my Odin, not giving me more drunken secrets. Ugh, rude of him. Memories? Oh, there's memories. And little Taro, where is Taro now? Still at school? Not Taro, Sasuke. Taro's the other game. Still at school. Cemetery is entirely unknown. The report is half unknown. Unknown yet familiar. Whoops, no. What are you missing? One discovery? Or one thing, one scene? And 2 more items to collect? Cemetery's got 4 scenes to find and 2 collections. Nishikiyama Beach has 2 more things missing. Likely to meet Sayaka, and 3 things to collect that haven't yet been collected. Well, where's everybody else then? This one is for Kei-chan. Likely to meet Kei-chan here. Dawn is nowhere. Home might have Granny. But everyone's here. Oh, is that Nagi? Nagi shows up now. It has all been like the same 3 kids so far. But I guess as we discover new characters, like Granny shows up, Nagi now shows up sometimes, that it becomes a more diverse shop. That's kind of cool to look forward to. Alright, back to the diner. Leveled up ham and eggs! Does Frenzy work this time? Audio off. 30-second ad. Alright, what if I were radically to turn this off? Ooh, no ads for anyone. For the next 15 seconds. I don't know. Even with audio off, I feel a bit skeezy just giving ads that I'm not even paid for, just for the fever time. Oh, and it wasn't even fever time, it was just money. But I guess money's okay too. Money means upgrades, and the better dishes require monetary input as well. Upgrades, what could I get? Sideboard 2 I have. Tables and chairs 2 at 15,000. Customer order speed with refrigerator. Dish preparation time in half with the worktop. Increased customer turnover with the cash over. But that's 50k. 2 more spots with counters and chairs, 2 more spots. I guess all I can do then is be patient. Oh, I'm rather famished today. Hey Granny, you got something to eat? Of course I do. This is a diner. I'll take the nikujaga then. Wow, I never would have pegged you for a girl with a taste for home cooking. Well, it's not gonna be anything special in this dump, right? Besides, I just thought it'd be nice to eat something ordinary every once in a while. Well, sorry for being so ordinary. Calm down, Granny. Aren't you worried about your blood pressure? Mind your own business, young lady. You sure do come around often. I thought you had more extravagant tastes. Well, when you live such a refined urban lifestyle as myself, you crave a break from it all occasionally. You see, there's something quite comforting about this place. Oh, is that so? That's a nice compliment. Feel free to stop by whenever you'd like, as long as you watch your manners. Teehee, I will. That's nice. Granny and her customers getting better rapport. That's kind of how my friendships start off, as like not always on the best terms. but then nice to each other, and so friendly and respectful in the end. Okay, so what to make now? Got space for one more. Pickles. Clockmaker likes pickles, and you all require cutlets, so maybe put some more cutlets back on the menu. Just to level that up and get some more food variety in. I can now make spring rolls. And fried tofu. Fried fish cakes. I think what I'll do is replace the gyoza with the spring rolls. See, just sitting after the meal and resting and digesting. A restaurant customer should be allowed the time he needs, or they need, to just sit and digest and wait. They've had their food, if they're not going to take a whole hour, then why not? And still Wednesday. Still Wednesday, so even though I have the ham and the egg, and the ham and egg lover is not going to get here until 2 more days maybe? Often comes Monday and Fridays. Kind of reads as if there's a chance she might show up on other days. But likely won't. Another 30-second ad. And I don't think I can play another game while the ad's playing. Can I? Play something over the ad? Ooh. Alright, get the drinks to max level. Can I max you out yet? 5,000? Cool. For the goldfish? Ah, I should have maxed out the goldfish. And these things have 0 investment completely, but they're also expensive. Almost 10k, so close to it. Easy 10. Which is exactly what I need for the grown-up corner, the hobbyist corner. Nothing else going on here. Literally nothing. There's octopus now, tender but chewy, and sweet to boot. Pairs incredibly well with sake or anything, really. More raffle tickets. Sasuke's still taking his time. Where's he on the map now? At Nishikiyama Beach. Might beat Sayaka, I hope he does. To continue off that story path, I just realized we've unlocked new locations, but we're still on the first island. I don't think this game is only going to take place on the one island. There's gotta be more to it. I mean, heck, it's here, right? It's on the map, there's map on the map. Island 2, Island 3. Oh, no. If I switch out, that merely freezes the ad time. So I can't be tricky and play games over the ads to get the benefit of ads. Oh well. And it wasn't even for Frenzy! Again, I was fooled! Okay, what about 15,000, so I can get more customer space. Alright, more customer space then. See, now that'll be powerful. If and when I get Frenzy Time in. Maxed out tables and chairs, maxed out counter space, and all of it filled out with hungry mouths. Gonna max out my energy soon, so might as well just empty out what energy I have before the dino levels up. Leveled up ham and eggs. Where's it at now? That's half cutlet. Ham and eggs is level 4 only. Surprising. Cutlet is now where? Level 8. And still haven't unlocked everything tied to it. Oh, that's it. That's my energy. Energy is all gone now. A little treat afterwards. Is it gonna be money again or fever time? 24 seconds. Wait, this is Love Nikki? Does it actually have a story element then? Because I thought it was just like dress-up dolls. Literally says dress-up queen. Hey, Frenzy. About time. Hey, she's it. And everyone's got new conversations going. Alright, you first. Guess what? What? Your ham and eggs are really good. You better believe it. These hands work miracles, you know? It reminds me of how good things used to be. Back when Dad was around. He's not around now? He's somewhere else. I see. Mom made ham and eggs every morning back then. It was Dad's favorite. Ham and eggs every morning. How indulgent. She won't make it now, even if I ask. Maybe because it was something Dad liked. Now she stays up all night drinking at work, and sleeps late every morning. I never even see her for breakfast. But that's part of her job, right? But I hate it. Sorry, I didn't mean to shout. But I can't help but feel sad when I think about how things used to be. Our life was different back then. All three of us used to live in a big house, and Mom and Dad were so close. Oh, cheer up now, dearie. If you ever want some ham and eggs, you just ask, you hear? Thank you. Bye-bye now, and come back soon. I will. She has a secret ability of knowing how to say no to people, or how to say goodbye to people in conversations. Yo, lady. You got the Sports Digest lying around here. How many times I have to tell you no? Oh, that's a shame. I really want to know how they went. Those preliminaries you're talking about? You know it. Do you know anyone competing by chance? Not personally, no, but tell you the truth, my old high school team's playing. And boy, do they look good this year. They're killing it so far. And this one kid, he's a star. Well now, good for him. You know, you said you left your old life behind, but you seem pretty invested in your hometown. Well, would you look at that? I guess I am. But only when it comes to baseball. That's the only thing I can't forget. Did you play? Yeah. How'd you know? It was just a guess. You seem quite fixated on it. Back when I was a runt, I wanted to go pro. Is that so? It only took me a year to make it on the team. I was number 4, third base. Made a name for myself. Wow. How many bases are there again? 4, lady. Jeez. Oh, right. Those are where the baskets are, right? Basket? What? No, third base. Same position as Shigeo Nagashima, the star. Never heard of him. So, what's number 4? Is that how many goals he scored? Batter number 4. Same as Nagashima. How do you not know this? But I thought you said this Shigeo fellow was third. Third base number 4. Come on. Why is he 3 and 4? Did he take someone else's job? You know what? I can't even talk to you anymore. I don't need to know baseball to make a good meal. I guess that's true. You know what? You kind of remind me of her. Who? My grandma. She didn't know nothing about baseball. Why not? You played baseball, right? Hey. Forget I said anything. Thanks for the grub, lady. See you around. I had fun talking. You did? Aww. Surrogate grandson. Ooh, and 2 missing food slots. Hold on. Before I talk to Grandpa, what am I missing? I'm missing rice, a rice dish. They just all went ham for the rice. Alright, hold on, I can organize it by rice. Fried rice. And what else? That's a drink missing. What's wrong, honey? It's not like you to look so down. Oh, it's nothing. I was just thinking that everyone's got their own troubles to deal with, that's all. That right. My customers have all sorts of problems. Kids who can't see their parents. Parents who can't see their kids. There's even some who never see their own parents' faces. The war was tough on everyone. Yes, indeed. But some people, why? They have someone they want very much to see, but they just won't go to see them. Well, that's a shame. Yes, it is. You know, it almost reminds me of someone I know. I said it reminds me of someone. I said it reminds me of someone. Was it? My ears aren't what they used to be. Honey, stop being so stubborn or to go see your daughter. She lives so close by, and I know you want to see her. I won't do it, and that's final. So you can hear me. I thought for sure you'd gone deaf. She was such a cute little girl. Do you remember when she fell off that stoop? She got that big bump on her head. Of course I remember. You do? I'm surprised to hear it. How could I forget it? You haven't stopped harping me about taking my eyes off her for 10 years now. Your memory is sharper than I thought, haha. You're one dogged woman, I tell you. You got along so well with her back then. You were always holding her and spoiling her rotten. Of course. She was just a babe back then. Besides, she always had a bad constitution. She needed me looking out for her. I was terrified she'd get hurt. I know you worry about her, and she knows it too. But dear, she's a grown woman now. She can take care of herself. Yeah. Maybe you're right. Of course I am. Honey? Yes? I'm tired. I'm going back to sleep. Right. You have a good nap now, okay? Take care. Grizzled old man softening up. Okay, got my rice, an entree, a side, another entree. Dessert. I have room for dessert. Others. And Mitsu, the eternal king of sweets, commonly made with agar jelly, red bean paste, and fruit, served in specialty shops back in the day. Seeing stars? Oh, those little Mabo. Didn't even notice Mabo. What kind of a grandmother am I then? Hey, Grandma? Yes, dearie? Why is everybody putting up bamboo decorations today? You mean the bamboo leaves? That's because it's almost Tanabata. Tanabata? Oh, you don't know what Tanabata is yet. No. It's a kind of festival. What sort of festival? It's the one special day of the year when the stars get to meet their loved ones. Wow! So everyone prays to the stars and writes their wishes on bamboo leaves. I see. Wishes like, I hope to meet my loved one again? Yes. Some people may write that. I got it! I'll write my wish too. You do that. Hey, Grandma? Yes? Is it true that people become stars after they die? Huh? What makes you think that? Because Mommy said so recently, when she was looking up at the stars. But that means all those stars up there are people that died. That's so many. That's so sad. Yes, Mabo, it is sad. And we should grieve for them. Both the stars and those they left behind. Okay. But you mustn't forget one thing. That each and every one of those stars experienced happiness in their lives. That's why we have to smile when we remember those who passed. Huh? I think you're still too young to understand. Yeah, I don't really know what you're talking about. I thought not. If the stars get to meet the people on Tanabata, does that mean they could come visit us too? Oh, well, you know what? I don't know. Maybe they can. That'd be really nice. Huh? What's wrong, Grandma? Oh, don't mind me. It's nothing. Thank you, Mabo. For what? Not gonna lie, because I'm a tiny bit spoiled onto what happens, I might be tearing up just a little bit. Okay. Gonna need more ham cutlets, because ham cutlets is what so many foods depend on. What's these cutlets? You need natto. Croquettes, croquettes. I'm done for cutlets, am I? Spring rolls? No, I'm done for cutlets. Hey, Crab Boy, welcome back. How was oxygen not included? Go away, Ad. So ham and eggs, I think I'm done, but let me see. Jizo is 100% satisfied. Got all his stories, everything he wants. You want that dish that I don't even have yet. Chilled tofu. Okay, alright, at some point I get chilled tofu. Or should get chilled tofu. You now want, just to be satisfied, given good food, to end with a nice shrimp dish. Is it annoying? I haven't played it, so I have no idea. Mabo now wants curry rice. Officer Hero just wants to be satisfied. Pigtail just wants satisfaction up until rice omelet. And Scarlet wants more diner food. Okay, let me see. Beverage. I'm missing a beverage. Got colas now, and Fizzy Pop is after colas. And colas for iced coffee. Cola it is then. The taste of America. Practically water for some, though it's rumored to rot your teeth. Oh, but Crab Boy, I thought dupes dying easily was a point. You try your hardest, the dupes die, and then everyone has a fond good time. think though, instead of gyoza, I'm gonna make the stuff that Scarlet and the Clockmaker want. Because they both want side dishes. I don't think anyone's really been asking for the Anmitsu yet. They made 4. We make 2 at a time. And all 4 is still there, so nobody's asking for it. They want the cola though, they're getting their colas. I can now make Fizzy Pop. Well there, one person wants the Anmitsu. Alright. While the shop's empty, how's every other game doing? And the music's back. And money enough? Could I upgrade? No, I can't upgrade you, not till 10,000. And the candy shop is all filled. No new letters, no new collectibles. And the Odin cart? Odin cart's got nothing but complainers, but nobody complaining about the right stuff. Loyalty increase. As soon as I get Dave Little angry, he takes a personal day. He's got no spine. And I heard another department new guy quit. Oh, the old manager doesn't quite understand the youth of today. Let me see. Is anybody maxed out yet on conversations? Level 1's all done, level 2's all done, level 3 has 1 left. So when he's done, then I could take him out of circulation and keep only foods for people I don't yet have everything for. Summer of Mems. Alright, little Sasuke's about just over 2/3 through. Or almost back at home, but nothing happens at home. Well, there's still 3 more things to collect. 1 more scene. And he could talk to Granny more. Alright, raffle. I could play 3 times. Pick numbers, chat. Pick numbers, or else I'll pick all of them. 4. First place prize! The rare first place prize actually exists. Okay. So. Power to control time, I got 6 of them. I'm gonna get the sunflower, because I got no sunflowers. One, I see a 1 from Crab Boy, and 1 is 3rd place, not bad, that's more food. Rice ball, sweetbread. You know what, Crab Boy? You got the winning ticket. What do you want? Times 3 sweetbread, times 3 rice balls, 2 seaweed bentos, 2 fried chicken bentos, or 1 expensive fancy bento. Was your ticket? What do you want? What are the times 3s? Oh, the cheap stuff, Crab Boy. That's what I'm vetoing. Fancy bento it is. There, a 2nd, 3rd placer. If you want the times 3, okay, times 3. Sweetbread. And let's see, 900 coins. What could I get with 900 coins? Plenty of food. Maybe strange mushrooms to take you to unfamiliar places. What else could I get? Sold out of these. Specials. Anything more special? I could get the 40 clover to meet new people. get the mushroom. Chat with gorgeous singles. But they all look fake. If I want to chat with fake gorgeous singles, that's what Crusader Kings is for. Lucky, new catalog entry. What's the new entry? A goods. Ice cream. Vanilla ice cream wrapped in silver paper. Forget about it for a minute of the sun, and you have vanilla juice. What you talking about, Crab Boy? Is that an Oni thing? A new customer, the housewife. Your everyday neighborhood housewife. She's got the husband and home she wanted, but somehow finds herself feeling unfulfilled. Is she going to be the counter to the professional workwoman? The professional workwoman who makes all the money her household has, but really wants to be a housewife. And a housewife who finds her life unfulfilled. Odin is like a family. Everybody's packed in tight, crowded but warm. Unlike my family. My generation is paying his generation's debts, you know? That's messed up, right? Life is so unfair. Oh, talk about his older boss. No matter how much he gets pushed around by the section head, he never adapts. I don't want to be like that. But he's got principles. Ooh, actual admiration for the boss? My boss is on the phone all day. All day. Email is so much more efficient. He's so out of touch. Customers with grandma. And that should be long enough to have a bit more energy for the hungry hearts. So what do I want? I want the ham cutlets to expire, so I can start making croquettes. Ham and eggs also have to expire. A new conversation. Trying to click her head. Why the long face? Though I suppose I never have seen you in high spirits. We had a fight, me and my mom. She came home drunk again, and had the nerve to lecture me. You have to do good at school and grow into a respectable adult, she says. As if she's one to talk. I'm certain that's exactly what drove Dad away. He must have gotten sick of her nagging. That's why he left us. Oh, you're just exaggerating. No, I am not. Dad was a handsome, kind man and a wonderful father. My mom's another story. That's why I've sworn to myself that I'm never going to grow up to be like my mom. Don't say such a dreadful thing. Your mother would cry if she heard you talk like that. I miss the way things used to be. Aww. I miss the full tables. And nobody's ordering gyoza. So I can't replace this with things that other people need. So it's mostly Scarlet and Slick who's still waiting on stuff. No, Slick's fine. Old Tokay wants chilled tofu. And you want Nikujaga? Which I can't serve if nobody is going to eat the gyoza that's been out since last week. There you go. Thank you, kind sir. Okay, which one to make? It's a side, is it? Chilled tofu. Spring rolls. Where's her dish? Is it another? No, not another. Is it an entree? It is an entree. Well, let me get the chilled tofu first. Get the guy out of my hair. Just cold tofu topped with soy sauce. Even if you don't appreciate the subtle flavor at first, it'll grow on you. Energy refilled, chilled tofu level up. Hey, he loves the fried rice, it turns out. Does he really? Really, he does, among his favorites. A new upgrades, what could I get? Cuts time per edition half. I can't afford it. But if I could afford the worktop, then I could hop on over to the refrigerator, and if I'm on the fridge anyway, then I could increase the customer turnover. I'm going to save up for the cash register then. Your head is circling the clouds today. Something happened? Huh? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Finally you realize you should stop moping around here and go do something with your life. Hey, get off my back. Your tongue isn't as sharp as it usually is today. It's just... You know, they lost. Your old school's baseball team? Yeah. They were so close too. But the other team was just too good. The other school's got a rep. All the kids with talent who want to play ball go there. Too bad. I guess no matter how good you are, one star just can't carry the whole team. In the end, you're only as good as the weakest player. Damn it. The same stupid thing happened to me. I'm sorry to hear it. But cheer up, there's always next year. There is no next year, lady. Not for them. This is high school baseball. You've only got one chance to make it or break it. One. And me? There's no next year for me anymore either. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to upset you. Nah, don't worry about it. I'm sorry I shouted. I just got so angry, you know? Look at me. Yelling at an old lady, I'm the worst. It's just things have been tough lately. Didn't mean to take it out on ya. Well, I hope things get better for you soon. Sorry for causing a scene. I'll see you later around, okay? Sure, stop by any time. I don't know what's troubling you, but perk up. I'm sure it'll all work out. I hope so. Thanks. What have I got? Chilled tofu's not for her. See, now that I have the chilled tofu, the clockmaker's just not coming in. Fever time? If I use fever time, will he show up? I appreciate the monster design, but I don't know. Doesn't seem like my type of cooking game. When I do cooking, it has to be serious. Hence, Hungry Hearts only. Hey, clockmaker's in. New convos. New convos everywhere. Hey, the doctor. Alright, one at a time. Who made this tofu? Get out of here. Me, obviously. Who else? Oh. So, how was it? Delicious, right? Much better than before, at least. Never a kind word from you. Well, I'm used to it by now. I'll take it as a compliment. Oh, yeah. I had a dream about her today. Who? Sakura. I heard her making miso soup somewhere, far, far away. Then I heard her shout for me to wake out of bed. Wake up, Dad, she said. The next thing I knew, I was wide awake. She wasn't there, of course. She left home to move in with her husband a long time ago. I can't believe I still can't get over it. I guess everyone gets a bit sentimental when they get older. She was beautiful in her wedding dress. I remember it well. It was about this time of year when it happened, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. Right before Tanabata. Time sure flies. How many years have passed since then? 5. That long ago. A lot's happened since then, hasn't it? For both of us. That it has. We both had our fair share of struggles. Give me a second, one condo at a time. Ah, those are some good suds. Hey, look at you, lady. You're extra beautiful today. Don't you try and sweet-talk me, mister. You reek of alcohol. You're drunk, aren't you? Nah, not this guy. I just had a sip or two. A sip. Right, Mason. You're a lightweight, aren't you, Mason? Wow, how'd you know that? With age comes wisdom. And here's another bit of wisdom for you. Don't drink more than you can handle. Hey, don't be like that. Sometimes a guy's gotta drink to make it through the day. The words of a fool and a lush. I thought better of you. You just insult me, lady? Come to think of it, you're right. I remember my old man saying the same thing, and thinking he was just some dumb jerk for it. Your father drank a lot? That bum's not my father, not anymore. He'd get drunk, beat on my old lady, smack me around. He was the absolute worst. See, mine didn't even have to be drunk for that. And the minute Ma got sick, he left us to run off with some dame, never saw him again. I'm sorry to hear that. I swore to myself I'd never be like him. I sweated day in and day out to be a champion ball player. And then, that stupid injury ruined everything. But no use crying over the past. What's done is done, and now? Now I'm stuck doing dirty work for bad apples. I'm pathetic. A joke. Now hold on, you shouldn't talk like that. And why not? Because somewhere, someone who cares about you wouldn't want to hear it. Your mother, for one. My old lady kicked the bucket a long time ago. I don't got no family to care about me anymore. Wait. You know what? I think you're right. You old folks sure got a lot of wisdom, huh? Do you really have to keep pointing out my age? Give me the bill. I think I had too much to drink today. Sure. Take care of yourself and see you again soon. Yeah. I'll try. See you around, lady. Aw, he called us lady. And the new doctor customer? Dr. Mondo. A doctor with a well-rounded set of skills. He's known Grandma for a long time. That face is how I'm going to turn out if I don't get my weight back down. Yes. May I help you? Doctor? Did I just see you in here not half an hour ago? Why, yes, how observant. Do you really eat lunch twice a day? Of course not. Then what do you call this? Ah, I believe this is known as an afternoon snack. Won't this spoil your appetite for dinner? Why would it? Why would it, he says. I suppose I can't complain about the business. Phew, all this eating sure is making me hungry. Maybe I should order another dish. Doctor, we've known each other for ages, so I'll be frank with you. Hmm? What is it? You've got me all nervous. You're overweight. Overweight? Of course I am. Thank you for your concern. But it's unnecessary. I may be obese, but I am a doctor. And that makes it okay because I know how to look after myself. From where I'm standing, you will certainly do not. But I do. I'm hale, healthy, and hearty, haha. I sincerely hope so. Still, I'm always impressed by how much you can put away, unlike my husband. He never had much of an appetite. Ah, yes. But he did have a fondness for drink, if I recall, back before his health declined. And did I scold him for it? I bet that's why he took sick too. Now I'm stuck toiling away because of his foolishness. Now, go easy on the poor fellow. Everyone's got to have a vice or two. Do they? Yes, they do. Well, I've got to get back to work. See you again quite soon. Thanks for the snack. And Grandpa? What's Grandpa's story? After I make some more rice? Hey, honey. Yes, what is it, dear? Popular lady Grandma today. If it's dinner you want, you just had it. I can remember that much. Is everything okay? You seem upset. I was just joking with you. I'm fine. Actually, there's something I have to tell you. Oh, you have my heart fluttering now, dear. That's the thing, I just can't recall. I know it's important, though. Age must really be catching up to me. Everybody forgets things sometimes. Why, I forgot to drop the lights last night myself. Don't worry about it, dear. You'll remember soon. Tell me then, okay? Sure. I'll let you know the moment I remember. If it's as important as I think it is, it'll definitely come back to me. That's right. Why, I'm sure I'll hit you the moment you lie back down. How many combos do we have with Grandpa anyway? Not even half yet. Just under half. For the main story. Little Mabo's back. Does Mabo want anything in particular? Not craving anything, but he will want curry rice soon. And then it's simply a matter of following through with feeding him until he is satiated. 30,000 coins. I can now make iced coffee! Alright, so once the ham and eggs expire, then I think I'll make the thing for Scarlet. And it's 2 energy each. I can make one more. Food leveled up! Hey, alright. Now what she wanted was an entree, wasn't it? An entree that I hopefully have. I do have just enough energy for it. Needs 3. I have 3. A classic combination of meat and potatoes. Younglings nowadays try to jazz it up, but it's perfect without the frills. Let's see, it's Thursday now. Does she even come in on Thursdays? Often comes Wednesday and Saturday. She'll be in though. A fireworks time. No clue what they mean, but happy to have them. $11K means time for more And 3,000 more. That's all the basic stuff upgraded. Can I upgrade anything here? It's 2k minimum. You know what? Fine, sure. Nothing else to spend money on, so gotta spend what I have. And who's new? Anyone new? You've got a letter for me that I tragically cannot read. The lady from the housekeeper lady from the one game that I haven't played on stream, but plays similar. It's not translated, but you pretty much just attack dust mites. Odin cart. Anything fresh with the Odin? Ding ding ding? No, nothing. Nobody's got new gripes. Ugh. Summer amends. Sasuke, over halfway through his trip. Where's he at now, little Sasuke? At home? There's a cemetery to explore, a school, and he wants to hang out at home? The kid has no imagination. New letter. Oh no. Oh no. Well, first, what have I found? A new customer. Rika. Always the anchor of the relay races. Loves everything. Shows up on Thursdays. Okay, what's new? Dear Taro, thank you for your letter. I was worried sick after you ran out of the house. And even more so, when I didn't hear from you. I'm not so young anymore, you know. You can't keep worrying me like this. Your father's absence I can handle, but I don't know what I'd do for myself if you left too. Your grandfather seems ready to completely disown you, but it's not too late for you to come back and apologize. I'll help you to work things out, I promise. While I'm on the subject, I have my own concerns with your dream job, as you call it. I may not know much about comics these days, but in my experience, you're nothing more than a distraction for little boys and girls. Why would someone like you want to get wrapped up in little kid stories? We sent you to a good school. One day, you'll have to explain it, so even an old fogey like me can understand it. You always were a bit stubborn, once you set your heart on something. Mom. Let's see, 26 capsule points. It's a Thursday. Do I have any Thursday capsules? I don't. Just a loser ticket. Ultimate Reality Series. What do we have? String! There's no way it's just a string, right? Right? Wrong. Great for tying things. Soy sauce. A tasty black sauce in a small plastic container. Hold it in your hand. Consider it. That's right. It's the same stuff you have at home. And rocks. Literally a rock. No way a random pebble can be a prize, right? Newsflash, kid. Reality is as cold and hard as a rock in your hand. Hence, the Ultimate Reality Series on Thursdays. Sand! Some grit off the street. It tastes like bitter reality. And a repeat, but that's cool though, because only 2 missing. That's actually really good rolls. Getting 4 new ones out of 5. Oh wait, down 1. No, that's it. That is my Nikuzaga. So what exactly am I waiting on to get curry rice? Curry and rice needs rice level... Oh my goodness, really, just basic rice level 11. But at least the more I make fried rice, I get closer to chicken and egg bowl. A new conversation. Hypocritical oath. Hypocritical? Hypocritical. Yes. Is there something on my face? No, I was just thinking. My second brother was a rotund man like yourself, Doctor. Is that so? He had high blood pressure, only ever ate meat and oily heavy foods. Just like you. But he was a kindred spirit, a meat lover, one who glories in its succulent temptations. He never listened to his doctor either, he just ate and ate and ate. And why not? You know, I read a study that says being too strict with your diet leads to extreme stress. He went on the pot, you know. Had a heart attack from the strain. Doctor, have you heard of the expression, practice what you preach? Never. Don't you play dumb with me, mister. I'm saying this for your own good. You're getting on in years, and you don't have a wife to look after you, no one to notice if one day... Hey now, please, spare me the lecture. This isn't just for your own sake. If you go, the neighborhood would lose its only doctor. So take care of yourself, okay? Right. I understand and appreciate your concern. By the way, doctor, this senility condition I've heard about, does it affect people of my age? Quite often, yes. It does. That's worrying. Now, you are sharp as ever. However, if you couldn't interact with other people much, like if you were confined to your sickbed, there's a risk that your mind might degrade at an accelerated pace. I see. If that were the case, doctor, what could you do to stay healthy? Firstly, take every opportunity you can to talk with others. Doesn't matter with who or what about. I have it on great authority that simple conversation can sharpen the wits. That is very helpful to know. Thank you, doctor. I'll keep that in mind. But you're here chatting like a canary every day. I meant it a good way, of course. Oh, I wasn't asking for me. Then? It's nothing. Forget I asked. Are you sure? If you ever need to talk, please stop by my clinic. I'd be happy to offer what advice I can. I will. Thank you, doctor. Good to hear. And thank you for the delicious meal. Recovery in 7 minutes, seconds. So might as well spend some. Alright, well, if I have to get the rice knocked out and everything else knocked out, the pork cutlets knocked out, unless, do we have enough to give you conversation? Policeman, do you hunger for anything? He does not hunger for anything. Oh, conversation after all. Good afternoon, ma'am. Hello, officer. How was everything today? Oh, the same old, just busy and chaotic as ever. That is good to hear. Is it, though? I've been meaning to ask. Yes? Does he come around often? My father-in-law, I mean. He sure does. I see. What's the matter? Do you need to speak with him? Oh, no. It's just that it'd be kind of alarming to bump into each other. Why would it be alarming? Isn't he family? He is, but it's a bit, you know, difficult to see him now. Oh? And why would that be, Grandma playing dumb, as if we didn't have the second half of that conversation already? Well, no particular reason. Excuse me, I should really get back to my post. Oh, leaving so soon? Don't work yourself too hard. See you. In law, in order. Alright, Fever time then, if I can get it. 30-second ad, where's the mute button? Dress up princess time. Do people really play dress up games? Like, they had dress up doll games on Newgrounds back when I was a kid. But they get kind of boring after a while, don't they? You have your paper doll. You put clothes on the paper doll. But 4.5 stars out of 10,000 reviewers and 500,000 downloads? I don't know. It's a new world. New conversation with everybody. Scarlett's here. Scarlett's got to enjoy the food that I made just for her. Alright, Mondo. Ah, those golden noodles. That luxurious aroma. Have you ever heard of ramen, my good woman? Of course I have. That Chinese noodle dish that's all the rage these days, right? Yes, oh yes. It's concentrated joy in a savory broth, a delectable delight that stirs my very heart. Ah, that stunning symphony of flavors. Every slurp of noodles is a gateway into a salty, savory paradise. Especially after a good cold drink, hits the spot. I've been eating 4 bowls a day for the past week. My teenage years. I can see the epitaph now. Doctor, died of a ramen overdose. My word. You've certainly grown frank of late. You're going to kill yourself. I'll be fine, I'll be fine. But you know, it wouldn't hurt to start serving ramen here, don't you think? I bet it'll be a big hit. Ramen? It sounds like a lot of work. Ramen. But I suppose my younger customers might enjoy it. Tell you what, I'll think about it. Drool. Doctor, please, you're making a puddle. Oh, excuse me. I don't know what came over me. How someone so unrepentantly unhealthy ever became a doctor, I'll never know. Almost to 50,000. Alright, and combo with Grandpa first. Honey? Yes, what is it this time? It's, well, you see... What are you mumbling about? Out with it already. I'm very busy at the moment. I was just thinking. You're home every day, aren't you? Huh? Of course I am. This is my house, isn't it? No, it's my house. Oh, is it now? Did you forget we built this place by borrowing money from my family? Grr. Well, forget that. That's not what I want to talk to you about. I won't just forget about it. Now you listen here. I'm going to set things straight once and for all. Ah! Wait, hold on, honey. What is it now? Aren't you going to stop by the hospital? She's there now, right? It's almost time for her to give birth. I have a question. How did she know our daughter was in the hospital? I could hear you talking about it from the shop. The walls were paper thin. Oh, I forgot about that. Ha ha. But I was sure you'd be against me going to see her, so I didn't mention it. Of course I'm against it. Still, I was sure you'd sneak out to see her the second my back was turned. But you've been sitting tighter for the past week. And, well, I was wondering if she's okay. I'm very worried about her too. Is she in bad shape? No, she's fine for now. But with her history, the doctors don't want to take any chances. Oh, that makes sense. I just get so scared when I think about what happened last time she got pregnant. So, honey, I know I'm stuck here right now, but I don't need you looking after me all the time, okay? I won't just go and disappear on you. I suppose you won't. But I'm worried about you, dear. I keep thinking that if I take my eyes off you for a second, you'll be gone. I'm sorry I'm making things so hard on you. I'm just a big bother, I know. Don't say that. If you keep talking like that, you'll get me feeling all mopey too. I wouldn't want that. I'll go see her when the time is right. Until then, you get rest, okay? Good. I'll go lie down. Before I weaken my mouth on Scarlet, what am I missing? A rice dish. And 4 rice. I apparently just need basic rice. Alright, let's go. Hey, Granny! What now? This nikujaga is delicious! I can hardly believe that it wasn't made by a pro. I am a pro. It brings back memories of my hometown. Oh, so you're not a city girl after all. Shh! Don't go blurting it out, Granny! I know I don't look it, but I actually border the countryside up north. Everyone eats outrageously salty stuff like this up there. My food tastes just fine, I'll have you know. You need to watch your tongue. My mother always said the same thing. She was always on my case, just like you, Granny. That comment just now is exactly what we meant when we say watch your tongue. Oops, tee-hee. Your mother must have had her hands full with you. Yeah, she's gone now though. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry about it. We weren't that close anyway. But she sure was good at cooking. I should have learned from her when she was still around. I could have improved my homemaking skills. Gasp! I never would have pegged you the type as interested in these. I never would have pegged you as a type interested in cooking, in things like cooking. My tongue wants a break. It's Friday, 2 p.m., and it's on strike. Of course I'm interested in cooking. I have to showcase my domestic abilities to nab myself a wealthy man after all. Well, good luck with that. You'll need it. Hey, don't mock me. I'll show you. I'll find myself a rich man and ride the gravy train. Yeah, well if you want her to cook so badly, I'll hire you for help. Teehee, let me get back to you on that one. What a cheeky young lady. Sheesh. Okay, so, strategy time. I got my basic rice to make for curry rice. And who else wants what? Hiro is satisfied. Mabo only wants curry rice. Pigtails is fine for now until they get rice and omelet. Scarlet is cool. So nobody wants anything special, do they? Except for Dr. Mondo. For the time being, who wants ramen. Well, he wants all sorts of things, including ramen. But ramen next. Jizo, 100%. Tokei is fine. So what builds up to ramen? Gyoza. Alright. I don't mind more gyoza. Chilled tofu. I don't really need the chilled tofu now. Can let that expire. Almost 50k. I can now make ramen. And I shall. Costs 4 hearts to make it though. Putting all my heart into it. Ranks among the ultimate diner foods, along with curry. Although its origins are Chinese, ramen is distinctly Japanese. And that's it for the chilled tofu. So what else to make then? Fried rice to go with the basic rice. Still can't make curry rice yet though, so gotta keep at it. And I have just enough heart for 2 ramens. Frenzy. Alright, let's have an ad.
I can't afford my baby now. Where did you get a baby? You're single. I adopt a baby in this game, but I'm so poor. You're a noob. Let me show you how to play.
These ads are truly ridiculous.
We're on a street stall to make money. Now we can buy some new dresses for the baby. Let's make more money for the baby. I just can't stop shopping for my baby and dressing her up.
Well, that makes it seem less like the courtesan game and more like one of those horrible baby pageant things. Well, I got my frenzy at least, so I'm satisfied with that. Hey, Mondo got his ramen. Are you smiling? I never thought I'd live to see the day. Oh, you noticed? I did. You look happy for a change. Actually, I decided to go visit my dad this weekend. But didn't he move far away? He did. He's apparently, living with another woman. My mom wouldn't tell me. But I got my aunt to. I see your aunt is a bit of a blabbermouth. But think about it. You don't expect to be able to return to how things were, do you? I don't care. Dad understands me so much more than Mom. I sent him a letter, and he said he'd love to have me visit. Better yet, maybe he'll let me stay with him. That way, I won't have to live with my stupid mom. Now I think you're being a little bit hasty. I don't care. I'm going to go see him. A new life is waiting for me, I just know it. I don't know. I'm worried for you. Ugh. Old people always worry too much. We'll have to see about that. What? No conversation for Mondo? After giving him the curry that he wanted. Not the curry, the ramen that he wanted. Oh, he needs satisfaction 28. And the ramen. Is he not satisfied with his girth? Well, let me make more ramen. And more rice. Ugh, damn it. What's wrong, lady? Are you drunk again? I'll have you go elsewhere if you're going to swear like that. Ugh. Hey, Granny. Yes? Have you always been single? Why, heavens no! I've had a husband for 50 years. Oh, I see. I would never have thought. But wow, 50 years, huh? I have never had a relationship last more than 6 months. I think I know why. So does that mean that the boy who comes around sometimes is your grandkid? Oh yes, he's the apple of my eye. Oh. Hey. Yeah, they're cute at that age. I wonder how Shota's doing now. Who's Shota? Forget I said anything. I think I've had too much to drink today. I'm gonna go home and take it easy. You're awfully polite today. That's a nice change. You take care not to fall into a ditch. I'll be fine, don't worry. I wonder if she's alright. The nosy old lady that I am. Okay, now Mondo is definitely going to have enough satisfaction after this. 2 bowls of ramen. And rice. Okay, I need drinks. He's still not satisfied! This man. This guy. Soda float behind Sizzy Pop. Alright, Fizzy Pop. Bubbly and refreshing. Just pop the cap. Kick back and sip your thirst away. Rice leveled up, but not enough for curry and rice. It's level 10. What does curry and rice need? Level 11. Oh my goodness.
I am entering the palace with my sister today. Choose the personality.
If you're not gonna give me frenzy, you don't get to give me ad. There, that should be enough for us to level up. Ooh, 5,000, hold on, or 50,000. Increase customer turnover. Insufficient diner level, ah. So I have to go through in turn. Alright, sure then, cut my time in half. And here I thought I was being clever. Trying to game the system. Curry and rice now available. How is Mondo satisfaction anyway? 26% only! Alright, this should be enough. It's just 2% more, plus ramen. What else to make? Sides? Things are missing things, aren't they? Rolled omelet, gyoza, pickles, tofu. Isn't somebody fond of clam miso soup, which requires miso soup? And I haven't made any miso soup. Okay. A no-fuss classic. Grandma's has been on the salty side. Hey, dear. Asleep, huh? He looks like a little angel when he's napping. Actually, there's something I want to talk to you about. But it looks like we'll have to wait until you're awake. There's no rush. There'll always be a next time. So sweet dreams, my dear. A new conversation from Mondo. Now that you had your ramen. Wowee! This is incredible! What's all this ruckus now? I've never imagined that I would find noodle perfection in a rundown old place like this. Here, today, we stand at the cusp of a culinary revolution. Inside voice, please, doctor, before I have you put on the curb. Ahem, excuse me. Ma'am, I knew you were a good cook, but I didn't think you're an artiste. Ramen's not so hard. Just a bit of practice and it came out all right. No, you should not dismiss ramen's potential so easily, madam. I can see it now. Before long, noodle stands will dot the country. Bowls of broth will be sold in every corner. I highly doubt it. Men and women, young and old. Ramen will be their breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Doctor, you're starting to scare me. And of course, toppings. There will be garlic, an extra oil, butter and onions, a cornucopia of choice. What are you going on about? Perhaps even add miso. Wait, yes, it'd be delicious. We'll call it miso ramen. What do you think? I think it sounds disgusting. It'd never sell. Really? I think it'd be pretty great myself. Can I change the subject now? I have a question for you. It's about forgetfulness. What about it? I heard that as a person gets older, they tend to forget things easily. Ah, yes, that is true. Do people ever remember things that happened long ago, but forget things that happened recently? Sure, it is quite common in the elderly. You asked me something similar the other day too. Is everything alright? I'm fine, it's just... there's a lot on my mind lately. Then perhaps you should like to take some time off and get some rest. You've been working yourself very hard recently. Perhaps. I am getting on in years. Take good care of yourself, okay? Unlike me, You have people who worry about you. That's not true, Doctor. You have people who worry about you too. Me, for one. Oh yes, of course. Thank you. I should be getting back to work. Thanks again for the wonderful meal. I forget, have I unlocked curry rice yet? Rice? Curry rice is unlocked, but I gotta sit through 22 bowls of rice to get to it. What's the matter? You've been staring at that old thing for almost an hour now. Oh, well, it's nothing. A photograph, Yes. A picture from a trip a number of years back. With my wife. I see. Is this in Hakone? Yeah. What a beautiful place. Yeah, it really was something. We took this old creaky bus from the station to our inn. The road was so bumpy, you couldn't even have a conversation without biting your tongue. Hee hee. We had a wonderful time. This was our first and last trip together. I found it when I was going through some things, stuck between the pages of this notebook. I'd completely forgotten about it. That beside it there, is that a pressed flower? It is. The cherry blossoms are blooming on our trip. She said, think of me whenever you look at it. Is that so? Well, that's sweet. Sure is. But actually, I had completely forgotten about it till now, until I found the notebook. Time is such a cruel thing. It makes you forget what was once precious to you. Oh, that's not true. Without time to help us forget, we wouldn't be able to move on with our lives. Yeah, you're probably right. Ma'am, can I ask a favor of you? What is it? If you see my father-in-law, could you give this photo to him? I'm sure he'd like it. He's probably never seen it. Then why don't you hand it to him yourself? I know I should, but I just can't. Besides, isn't this photo so important to you? You're fine just giving it away. It's fine. I've saved the negative. My point is, if it's such a precious photo, you should really hand it over to him yourself. You're right. I'm sorry. Why don't you want to see him? Well, I guess I can relate. He's a crotchety old codger after all. It's not that I don't want to see him, it's that there's something I've been needing to tell him. It's kind of a difficult subject. I can't bring myself to do it. What's the matter? Where'd your usual pep go? If you have something important to say, then say it. Yes, ma'am. You're right. Sorry to take up so much of your time. I must be getting back to my post. Alright, keep up the good work. But be sure to talk to your father-in-law. Yes, ma'am. See you. What could it be that he needs to talk about? Those two are far too stubborn for their own good. Alright, more fizzy pops. More ramens. More miso. Forgot all about the miso. Soda float is now available. Then change over. Sasuke's back. Been long enough. But neglecting the poor guy. The diner just takes up so much time. In a good way. What'd you do, Sasuke? What'd you do today? To the school wilds. I figured out how to get to the mountain behind the school. A mountain at school. Jealous? Did he meet someone? Let's see. No, none here either. Hey, Don's here. Ah. Catch-can. Cat-chan, that kid's here. The Tokyo kid. Eep? What's up, Don? Why all the shout? Ah. Oh. Wanna play tag? Kei-chan's it. What are you, nuts? No. Why don't we hang out with a dumb city kid? 'Cause his cute cousin told you to. Come on, we're leaving. Grr. Do we have to? I mean, Nagi told us to be nice to him. Exactly. If you want in with the cute girl, you go in with the cute son, with the cute cousin. Ugh. Yeah, I guess she did. Hey, city boy. Sasuke, was it? Yeah? Nagi said to play nice. So I guess I'll stop ignoring you or whatever. Whatever. What are you doing out here? I'm looking for those bighorn beetles. Oh. You mean rhinoceros beetles? You probably won't find any around this time of day. Huh? Why not? Rhinoceros beetles hide during the day. You usually can only find them out on the trees. And so on early in the morning. Oh, I didn't know that. Don's pretty smart, huh? He knows more about bugs than anyone. Kei-chan looks like such an old man already. And you're such a loser. Don't city kids know anything? Haha. Grr. Wait, you knew that? I thought you weren't interested in bug facts. Shh! Ixnay on the bug nay. Yeah. I hear city kids can only catch bugs in their mall with their mommy's money. Ha! I bet a wimpy little beansprout like you couldn't even catch an ant. Oh yeah? I bet I can catch 1 billion ants! Big talk for little wimp. Go on, give it a shot. There's ants all over the place. Grrr. Give it a break, Kei-chan. Well, if you want to make me take it back, catch a bug that'll make my eyes pop, then we'll talk. A bug? Or a shiny sticker? I have a shiny sticker. Later, loser. What a jerk. What's his problem? You just wait, meathead. I'll catch a bug so awesome and wipe that dumb smile off your face. And what else you do? To the school wilds, no one's here. I guess that makes sense. It's a summer break. School starts again in the fall. Then the cemetery. Discovered a cemetery. It's kind of spooky and sad. And then back to the beach. Did he meet Sayaka? No. Didn't meet anybody. No, we did meet... Oh, Nagi. And I did just get the sunflower for Nagi too, so great. Oh, Sasuke? Oh, Nagi. What are you up to? Just taking in the sea. You're not gonna swim? People from here don't swim much. You get tired of it. It's mainly tourists splashing around out there. And I mean, swimsuits can be such a pain. Oh. So how do you like the country living? It's not too boring, is it? No? There's so many new things. It's really fun to explore. Is that so? I guess it all seems fresh to a city kid. Are you getting along with everyone? Yeah. Well, except Granny. Yeah. That makes sense. She can be... It's okay. I know how you feel. Really? I feel a lot more relaxed now that I'm not living with her. She seems to get stricter every year. She only lets me watch an hour of TV a day. Exactly! That's the sort of thing I mean. Heh. Actually, my room in the dorm doesn't have a TV anyway. Guess it's not much different there. Oh, well that answers Robbie's question. A high school girl living in the school's dormitory. Sasuke? Why did you come to stay here? You haven't been here since you were in diapers. That was when you chucked that centipede at me. Oh, so you remember? No hard feelings, right? Mom's too busy to look after me, so... I'm here for the summer. Oh, what about your dad? Dad? Yeah. He doesn't live with us. He hasn't for years. No way! Seriously? Yeah. I didn't know. Sorry. It's fine. But why? But what about, I mean... It's nothing, I'm just shocked. I thought your side of the family got along so well together. Maybe a long time ago. You must be pretty upset about it. Yeah, but... No, I'm fine. Is that really true? Yeah. You don't need to act tough, okay? You're still just a kid. Whenever you need someone to talk to, come find me, alright? Aww. Cousins watching out for cousins, that is family. Okay. Thanks. And still no beer bottles. Wait, Hakodate, wasn't that where the police officer and his wife went on their little honeymoon, their first and last trip together? And then back to the cemetery. Look at all the graves. I guess everyone goes to sleep in one eventually. And then back home to read manga. Nagi, come here for a moment. Nagi, are you there? Oh no. Peculiar. I could swear that I heard her. Nagi? Grandma's calling for you. Hey, shush! Don't be so loud! But... You just shouted. Because she's going to find me. She can be such a pain. What do you mean? All she does is lecture people. Oh, yeah, she does do that. You go instead. What? I'll give you my hour of TV for the day. Deal! What is it, grandmother? Oh? So I called for Nagi, but you came. Yes. I take it she sent you. How'd she know? Oh, well, it's fine. Come help me a moment. With what? I am threading this needle, but my eyes aren't what they used to be. Growing old is so tedious. Now. Why are you eating the thread? I'm not eating it. I'm giving it a good lick, so that it tapers and is easier to pass through. Oh, I see. Okay, now thread it for me. Alright. Let's see, if it... This is hard. This is impossible! It's not impossible at all. First, give it another good lick. What? Gross! You just licked it a second ago! You're talented at being unpleasant. Ugh, this child. Hey, I got it! Why, thank you. You're a lifesaver. Are you going to sew something? I think I'll sew a washcloth. You sew washcloths? Naturally. If you don't sew them, where do they come from? I can go buy one? Don't be ridiculous. Who would be so silly as to waste money on a washcloth? Mom? Now, let's see. And 1, and 2, and a 3. Whoa, that's so fast! How do you move your hands like that? There, all done. It's like you used a sewing machine. I have no use for such a thing. It's a waste of the electricity. Or they have the foot pedal ones. Grandmother, you're amazing! In the past, my children used to speak highly of me as well. Aww. Grandma's such a tough old bird. But even she is prone to the Gagex game's nostalgia. No beer at home either, ugh! And then home again, to nap. You didn't meet Sayaka, return morning glory. Oh, but that means then, that I did use the sticker, didn't I? Alright, buy the sticker. And I've got 300 coins left. What do I lack? Potato chip. How much time is there left in the day anyway? Barely any time at all. I don't think there's time for an excursion. Maybe a short trip? Does he have time for a light snack? A light snack and yum yum stick? And then maybe sunflower? And the off chance of seeing Sayaka? Then ocean and mountain / grave. I doubt he'll leave though. It's gonna be end of day, then the next. So how is everything else? Candies? Set you for another half hour. And 6,000 monies only. Guess I could put all of you to level 2 at a minimum. Even if I'm not really using them. Odin card is an ad. Ding ding ding, nothing. Nobody's got secrets for me. Ugh. Candy store then. A new catalog entry? But of course, everybody loves Grandma. Alright, first things first, gotta restock. And I just got the brand new Model Mania, didn't I? No, the grown-up corner, that's right, but I can't afford the grown-up corner, and it's only for 1 hour, too. What's a brief one? Well, boy set or girl? What's a girl set? Girl set for Thursday. And that's at 12,000, can't afford it. New memento is a cardboard box. This looks like one of the boxes he packed his life into. Where he got that temper of his, I'll never know. Not night yet, and hasn't left. Staying inside sounds nice. The beach sounds nice. Alright, in that case. To the diner. And nobody as of yet has finished off the last pork cutlet, huh? Big boy blues. Well, first, let me make some more foods. Stop that, Mabo. It's bad manners. What are you sniffing at your hands for anyway? I think my hands smell like the hospital. Hospitals smell funny. They kind of do. I don't like it very much. Me neither. But I think I've smelled the smell before. Is that so? When was it? Maybe when Grandpa was in the hospital. More importantly, how's your mommy doing? They said the baby's gonna be born any day now. Is that so? That's wonderful. Yeah? And, what is it? I did what you told me to, Grandma. Oh? And what was that? I told Mommy I was worried that she was upset. Oh, I see. She was surprised, but she said thank you. Well, wasn't that nice? And then guess what? She said she was sorry to make me worry. Is that so? And then she acted sorta nicer. I'm glad to hear that. Mabo, I've noticed you're acting quite grown up recently. You've been pushing yourself a little too much, haven't you? Huh? Pushing myself? You've been trying your best to be a big boy now that you're gonna be a big brother. Yeah... It's what Daddy told me to do. I see. But you know, it's okay to ask for something ask for something every once in a while. You're still a child after all. Really? Really? I see. Then, yes. I want to eat curry. Mommy's curry. That won't be happening with her in the hospital. Daddy made some curry for me the other day. but it tasted yucky. Oh, that's impossible. There's no such thing as a bad curry. Well, I guess he never was a good cook. Make me some curry, Grandma. Okay, okay. Just hang tight. I'll whip some right up in like an hour when I unlock it. Well, it's unlocked. There's just too much rice to go through. Well, no, there is an empty space. So I could simply make up some curry rice. The be-all and end-all dish. In the good old days of Showa Japan, the spoon was brought down to a glass of water. And make enough until young Mabo comes back. And let's see. Any cravings? No cravings. Just satisfactions? No cravings yet. Slick is doing alright. No cravings. Craving the curry, but he also wants 64% satisfaction. So that's gonna be a while. Alright, so I gotta start unlocking foods. You need level 10 fried rice. It's on level 8. Who else is missing basic things? You require grilled sardines. So I should probably make more miso, more grilled sardines. Until all these things unlock. At least for the miso, it takes like no energy at all, basically. Just one at a time. Not customers, not upgrades. Anything else need miso? Because if nothing else needs miso, that's it then. Fried eggs for the rolled omelet. Clam miso soup for a couple of things. Croquettes. Requires croquettes. More gyoza for takoyaki. More fried rice for chicken and egg bowl. Curry rice for chicken rice. Ramen for chilled ramen. Okay. So I guess I keep on keeping on then. Gyoza, I don't think I need any more of. What upgrades could I get now? 45,000, 50,000. So, nothing then. Can't afford anything yet. Which is fine. It got a bit very conversation heavy there for a while, so my mouth could use a break. New letter from you. Shame I can't read. Candy sticks. Chocolate frozen bananas. And a thing. I'm assuming that's a shot glass. And a beverage. And a bug. Unicorn. And the Odin card has everyone complaining, but they have nothing new to complain about. No, one new gripe. This guy. Do the legwork, he says. Does he think I'm stupid or something? You can search for things on the internet these days. But you still gotta do the legwork. That witch. If I outlive her for even a second, I will dance on her grave. Are either of you done then? Let's see. There's your boss, there's you, but he's only level 3. If he's only loyalty 3, then he's probably not done at all. There's one missing, 3. All of level 3. Mother-in-law gripes. Level 1's done. Level 2 trust, done. Level 3 trust. Ooh, only missing 2. Oh, she's missing a lot though. I should probably start targeting people. Put in like double the stuff for them to keep them coming back and complaining more. The moon is so pretty tonight. It's so round and bright, it almost looks clear. It's everything that I'm not. I'm a bit out of place here, aren't I? It's good to get out by myself once in a while. I'm alone at home too, though. What does happiness mean for me? I've completely forgotten. And I'm cold every single day. In my body. In my soul. Well, there she goes then. If she's unhappy as a housewife, she could write, like, internet literature. Poetry, perhaps. Some lyrics. New catalog entry. What'd I get? A customer. A brand new customer. A middle schooler appears all days, but favorite loves the girls' products. In her heart of hearts, she really just wants to play tag. Ah. Alright. Is it nighttime yet? New day? Blah. Uncle's camera. What a waste. Oh, it's you, Sasuke. What are you looking at? What are you holding? Oh, this? That's a very good question. It's an instant camera. Huh. How's it different from a normal camera? Another very good question. You'll be shocked by the answer. Then I don't want to know. I don't like shocks. Wait, don't go. Hear me out, okay? Fine. When you take a photo with this camera, it comes right out of the slot at the bottom. Cool, right? Wow. So you can see the photo right away? Exactly. No need to get the film developed. But why were you sighing earlier then? Oh, you saw that. The thing is, I saved up for quite some time to buy this little camera. But I just don't have the time to go out and actually take photos. The store is always busy in the summer, which is a good thing. But I can't get away from the counter. Actually, Sasuke, could I ask you a favor? One man to another. He's gonna lose the camera, he's gonna break the camera. K-chan's gonna break the camera or steal it. He's gonna drop it in the ocean, he's gonna go swimming and forget his pockets. I'm not really a man yet though. I'm still just a kid. Ha! You'll grow up soon enough. I just want to ask you to go around the island and take some photos for me. Me? Take photos? I don't want this camera to sit here gathering dust. Could you go out and take some nice photos with it for me? Just photos of places you like or pretty scenery. I love seeing photos like that. Really? I never have guessed. People always tell me that. But a real man knows how to appreciate a good photo. Anyway, what do you think, Sasuke? Think you could be my cameraman? You could take the ferry at the port for the neighboring island. It's a beautiful place. We get to go to the neighboring island. You want me to go all the way to the next island just for a photo? It's not that far. You just have to take the ferry because there's no bridge. School kids younger than you take the ferry by themselves all the time. Wow. Things really are different when you grow up out here. As a child, I remember, like a news bit, an actual news bit, about, oh my goodness, this 8-year-old boy is taking the subway all by himself. Which kids do all the time. But I guess that was a transitionary point in history when people started to get nosier about kids Not being under constant lock and key, and now, to this day. If a child is playing outside in their own front yard, and the wrong person sees you, neglect, lock them up, child abandonment. It's madness. Sheer madness. It's your summer vacation. Go on an adventure. An adventure, huh? I'll give you a reward if you take lots of photos for me. Ooh, a reward? Like what, money? Of course it's not money. Honestly, kids these days. It's something much better than money. Just wait, you'll be shocked. But he doesn't like shocks. I told you I don't like shocks. He doesn't like shocks. You know that's not what I mean. Fine, I'll tell you. You'll get a treasure map. What? A treasure map? Ha! I finally got your attention. It's a secret map I found when I was a kid. I never found the treasure, but maybe you will. Wow, a treasure. Only after you take some photos for me, though. No photos, no treasure map. You don't have to tell me twice. Using the camera. Tap the camera as an item. Photo opportunities await you in all sorts of places. Bring the camera with you. Collect lots of photos. And bring the Tokonobu. Okay, I kind of accidentally scroll button, and it turns out scroll button counts as clicks. Camera as an item slot before setting out. And he might take a photo when he's out exploring. Ooh, camera. What's up, Sasuke? Hee, prepare to be amazed. I found a bug that'll make your eyes pop. Huh. A dweeb like you? Not likely. Oh boy, I wonder what it could be. Think you're hot stuff, huh? Then hurry up and show us. You asked for it. Ready? Ta-da! You showed them. The Wharf Roach. Well, Dawn's smiling, and that's all that matters. Gross! Are you crazy? This is just a stinking wharf roach. Oh, is that what it's called? Yeah, duh, you're such a freak. I never met anyone weird enough to pick up one of those things. This must be before Animal Crossing. I thought it was pretty rare. They're as common as dirt. Go to the shore, the ground's like a crawling carpet of them. Oh, I didn't know that. No duh, you city kids are so dumb. You thought you could impress us by catching a wharf roach. What an ignoramus. Just you wait. Oh, right, the butterfly from before. What's up, Sasuke? Heh, prepare to be amazed. Making your eyes pop, same dialogue. You asked for it. Ready? Ta-da! You showed them. The swallowtail butterfly. Come on, Kei-chan. You gotta admit it's pretty cool. And? Oh, I mean, look how big it is. Like, super duper big? You think so. Looks pretty normal to me. Just a summer fly. Summer fly? Yeah, that's what we call them. Spring and summer generations look different. It's called seasonal dimorphism. I didn't understand a word you said. Basically, butterflies that spend the winter in a chrysalis and hatches in the spring are the spring generation. The eggs that spring generations lay hatch in the summer, so they're the summer generation. There's lots of food for them to eat in the summer, so they grow really big. From its size, it's almost guaranteed that it's a summer generation. Whoa. Dawn, dude, you're like a genius. I didn't know any of that. Ha! That's cause you city kids don't know squat about nothing. Hey. You're such a doofus. Talking with you is a waste of time. Come on, Dawn, let's get out of here. Grr. You totally didn't know that either, you dum-dum. Discover new location. Is a location a new ad? Click. Okay, so before he sets out, item, right? Unpack the sandals and get a camera. And since it's a full day now, full day, and full day gets a full day's meal. Bento and potato chips. Maybe strange mushroom. The strange mushroom hasn't worked yet, but now that we have patties, Konohana Shrine, Dragon Snout Lighthouse. Oh, we get all 3 islands now! Okay, alright, maybe now the mushroom might actually work. Cherry and ginkgo trees flank this lovely Shinto shrine, and children often play among the shady trees. 5 scenes, 2 collections. Senmai to patties, a breathtaking mosaic of rice paddies, flowing down slope into the sea. Japan distilled, 4 scenes, 2 collections. And the lighthouse, named so for the way the land rises out to the sea like a snout. The currents here are deadly. 2 collections, 4 scenes. Nobody to meet. Can meet Sayaka at the beach. No, that's not Sayaka, is it? That's Nagi. Where's Sayaka then? Where is Sayaka? Now that we're carrying a flower for her. There's Dawn at the school wilds. Nagi again. We got 2 Nagi spots. No, that is Sayaka. A slight head tilt. Okay. Did he really just go home though? He really just went home. Oh my goodness. Gave him a camera, gave him so many snacks. And he's taking a nap at home, this child. New unlocks. Raffle. Music. And nothing new at the Odin cart. Ding ding ding. Do you have a son? No? Well, good. Then you'll never have a daughter-in-law. And that's all she has to complain about. Even when she's griping. It's not gripes for anything important. Still Thursday, and only 12 tokens. That means 2 tokens to maybe get 2 new items. Hey, a crawfish hook! Bend a piece of metal wire, call it a crawfish hook, and shove it in a capsule. If it's in a capsule, it has to be a prize, doesn't it? Cool. So only missing 1 more. Will I get it? Will I be lucky? Actually not, no. Hey, is that Dawn? No customers, Grandma! Well, she's got her food at least, or energy I mean, so... More curries. And more miso... Wait, hold on. I got the clam miso soup already, don't I? Sides, is it? So now I should transition to clam miso soup. Okay. Maybe grilled sardines too, since one of these still needs grilled sardines. Not one of these, was it entrees? That needs grilled sardines? That does, a grilled salmon. But does anything want grilled salmon? Or is that its own end state? That's fine. Might as well unlock all the things. Guess then, I'll simply make all the curry rice in the world. Use up all that energy, since all this food is not gonna go away anytime soon. Broken ad? Broken ad. And broken ad means no fever. So, I'm not exactly a modest eater myself, but I'm amazed that they have room for both rice and ramen. That's incredible, even for my stomach. Yo, lady, how's it going? I see you're back. You really do have a lot of free time, don't you? Shut up and leave off. And, sorry about the other day. Don't worry about it. Water under the bridge. Well, I acted like a thug. Not a made man. I never should have bothered a respectable lady like yourself. Made man, hoodlum, aren't they the same thing? Eh? You always say just what's on your mind, don't you? No holding back. And you know what? I like that about you. Yeah, don't make me gag. You know, I do have a relative still around. My grandma back in my hometown. She raised me after my ma died. By herself, too. That must have been a tough job. She's still well? No clue. What? Don't you go see her? Not for years and years. It's not like I know anyone else back home either. I told you, I threw that life away. And now, well, you know what I do. I can't go back. But you want to, don't you? It's too late. She'd be better off not knowing what a loser I grew up to be. It'd be better if everyone at home just forgot I ever existed. And, this might sound a bit odd. But take care of yourself, alright? I appreciate the sentiment. But what's gotten into you all of a sudden? I just came by to apologize today, so... Bye. You're headed home already? Well, stop by any time. I've got a seat here with your name on it. He's gone. What was that all about? He's gone. But he's not done yet. We've got what? 2 conversations in? Didn't even get his wish? 3 conversations? What's this? What's he want? He's not craving it yet. But either way, I haven't unlocked it. So what is even his future craving? Not the croquettes. Not the right shape. Crab croquettes? I think it's crab croquettes. Where is the mute button? There's a mute button. Only watching these ads for the chance of frenzy. And only wanting the frenzy to fill out my counter. Since counter is full of foods I don't need. Concubine audition girl, too ugly, save her. Razor all over. Hey, frenzy. Whoops. Ah, resized it. Alright, since frenzy's over, let me just resize this thing over. There we go. It's too easy to click out onto the sides on blue stacks. Well, down to 10 rice at least. I've been wondering, do you ever eat anything besides tofu? If you don't eat well, you shrivel up and waste away. I'm pretty shriveled up already. Heh, that's for sure. I just don't feel much like eating these days. Comes with age, I suppose. So a little bit of tofu is all I need to get by. I don't know if age has much to do with it. I eat 3 meals a day myself. Maybe it's just about my time to go. It's almost Tanabata, isn't it? That's when long-separated spirits get to meet again. Maybe she'll come see me again. Take me back with her over the old Sanzu River. Now don't you go saying things like that, even as a joke. I wasn't joking. And aren't you confusing Oban and Tanabata? Oban's when spirits cross the Sanzu to see their loved ones. Same difference. Either way, someone's crossing a river. The river of the dead, or the ones up in the sky. Oh, stop being such a sourpuss. I think you've been working yourself too hard. So take care, okay? I'm worried about you. You are. Thanks. It's been a while since I heard anyone say that. Have you spoken to your son-in-law lately? No. Haven't seen him for a good while now. Why not? He's avoiding me, obviously. Now, why would he do that? Because it's no fun talking to a grumpy old geezer like me. And here I always thought you believed yourself all honey and roses. Shut it, you old hag. Will you get along with your son-in-law, you hear? Imperative. Will you get along with your son-in-law, you hear? I'm sure you have a lot of things to talk about. I have nothing to say to him. Not this again. Stop being so difficult. I appreciate your concern, but I don't need you meddling up in my business. I'm headed home. I'll stop by again sometime. Is this more fever? Oh, not the concubines ad. That's a shame. As ridiculous as the concubine game ads are, they're kind of memey, aren't they? Mimetic in their own way. They're ridiculous. Completely ridiculous. So that's kind of endearing. Oh no, I'm falling for the trap. I'm falling for the trap of advertising. No, forget the concubine game then. Hey, and that took out 2 of my things. Alright, so what am I gonna get next? Requires ramen, making ramen, curry rice I have. Requires fried rice, that's right, croquettes. Croquettes, croquettes, croquettes. Are you a side or an entree? Entree. Absolute flavor nirvana, when fresh from the fryer. But snarf it down too quickly and you burn the roof of your mouth. Ouch. Hey, don't ignore me, that's mean. No, I just can't tell by the way you look that you're not... It's just I can tell by the way you look that you're not in high spirits. I thought it'd be best to give you your space. Oh, come now, there's no need to cry. Did you see your father? Yeah. How was he? He looked happy. Well, isn't that nice? His new wife. She's so pretty. I see. And they have a baby. What? Really? It's only been a year since he left. That's quite quick. I know. So what did you do? Were you able to talk with him? Yeah. Dad and his new wife were actually really nice to me. They live in a big house just like we used to. And they gave me this yummy snack. And then his wife made me a rice omelet for dinner. A rice omelet, huh? Yeah. It was light and fluffy, with just the right amount of ketchup. It was so good. Isn't that nice? And then I told them, Mom could never make anything like this. And then Dad just laughed and said, she could only make ham and eggs. Dad said he doesn't actually like ham and eggs. But that's all Mom could make, so he pretended to like it. And then we listened to Dad's favorite records, talked a bit, and then I went home. I see. Did you enjoy yourself? Sure. I had fun. Dad and his new wife looked so happy together in the big, pretty house. They were both so nice. And their baby was cute. I see. But on the train ride home, I don't know why, but I just started crying. Why do things have to be this way? Well, sometimes that's life. Why? Why do I feel so... Now. It's alright, dearie. Aww. Get to you in a second, Mondo. Gotta cook all the other foods first. Alright, also need, what is it? Clam miso soup? Clam miso soup is where? A popular variety of miso soup, infused with the flavor of the sea. Got a hangover? This is the ultimate cure. Alright, Mondo, what's your story then? Why the long face, Doctor? I'm glad you asked. You see... Wait, let me guess. You're hungry. No! Well, yes, but no! It's... how do I put this? Have you heard what the kids around town call me? Fat? Fat! I'm just teasing. No, I don't know what they call you. You have quite the barbed tongue, madam. So out with it already? I don't have all day. The needle monster. Oh, that's a good one. Those kids must really dislike you. The needles are a necessity. I'm just trying to keep them happy and healthy. But still they hate me. Honestly, I'm a little hurt. It's part of the job. Besides, we all know how many lives you saved. We're grateful to you, Doctor. Really we are. Saved, huh? You know, a long time ago, I spent my days giving what comfort I could to dying soldiers. I watched many of those who could have been saved die. It was a beastly world back then. They were bad times, they were. Doctor, were you one of those sent to the Southern Islands? Yes. Yes, I was. Being called bad names by children is nothing compared to what you went through, right? I suppose so. Things are much better now. Really, peace is a wonderful thing. Alright, let's see. Ramen's leveling up. Only 2. Level 5 only, really? Ugh. Alright, more clams. And clams cost how much? 1 heart? So I can make all the clams of the world? So many clams, I won't be able to sell them all. Namako soup, maybe that's it. Is that everything for clams then? For the clam miso soup? Grilled sardines required. Tokoroten, natto. Fried fish cakes, fried egg, chilled tofu, Japanese pickles. Nope, still one more thing for clam miso soup. Then croquettes. Tokoroten. Gyoza, fried rice. Nameko, curry rice, ramen, spring rolls. So nearly done, just gotta cook everything with the whole game. Tonjunu, that's it for the clam miso soup then. Could I cancel them? I can cancel them. Oh well. Got Napolitan pasta. Spaghetti Neapolitan is ready. Who wants spaghetti Neapolitan? To Scarlet. She likes spaghetti Neapolitan, which will probably give her higher satisfaction. Well, she also likes clam miso soup though, and iced coffee. We got loads of clam miso soup, so probably gonna rush her to 100. If it's a day that she shows up. Meanwhile... Oh, no music this time. Music's broke for this rotation. Oh well. Ding ding ding. Wait till you hear this. Your skin looks really puffy for your age. You should have said smooth, you idiot. Grr, I can't stand her. Just same old gripes. Alright, so she still has time in the candy shop, right? The stock isn't anywhere near filled out or sold out. But because I have 5,000, I'm gonna go ahead and purchase the biggest stock that I have, the grown-up corner. And nothing new on summer memories. Well, that's cute. The aunt and the uncle take turns with the shift on the raffle. And where is little Sasuke right now? At the lighthouse? Oh, that's cool. Actually out roaming and exploring. I was worried he was going to spend the entire day at home. But good, he's actually using it. And what's new in the shop? New items. A backpack for more distant places. Ooh. So gotta pack the backpack more often. More likely to visit Semeida. More likely to visit the shrine. More likely to visit the lighthouse. But he's only got a few spaces in his backpack. He can't bring everything with him. Alright, more fever. Hold on though. 36,000 cash. Next upgrade is what, 40,000? Worktop I have, so this is all good. So 45,000 for the fridge. So customers order quicker. Diner isn't yet level 19, so I can't get the cash register or the increased customer turnover. So 9,000-ish to go, then fridge. At least the cool thing is that with different games for different countries and different producers or developers, you do get a diversity of ads. Like I don't really get the how to be courtesan game ads when playing Tiny Rails or Crab Wars. There, that fit on 2 slots. So what then? What now? Got my croquettes, got my clams. Clams are done. Rice I have a rice dish. Beverage. I don't have beverages out. You unlock with more desserts. Soda float. I don't have soda floats. In Japan, soda floats are made with melon-flavored soda, hence the green color. So the soda and what else to make? salmon. Tokoronten, you require a few things, don't you? Or make a few things. As to the Japanese pickles. Alright. And that's a side, isn't it? A completely tasteless dish of mystery. What is it made of? Nobody knows or wants to. Somehow a popular snack in Western Japan. Alright, what's your dialogue now? Yoo-hoo, Granny! What is it? You're in an awfully good mood. Teehee, you think so? You may be right. Something wonderful happened. You want to hear? I'll pass. Oh? Alright then. So I met this amazing man. I'm not listening. And he's up for a promotion to an executive position in a first-class company. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. At first I thought he was coming to see me as just another customer. But he's serious about me, head over heels. Finally, Lady Luck is smiling on me. I'm going to get it proposed for sure. Hey, aren't you listening? I said I wasn't. Well, I never. Is this how you treat your customers? Just forget it. Anyway, there's just one little problem. He's got a wife and a kid. He what? You can't be serious. Oh, it's nothing to worry about, Granny. Times have changed since you were young. Well, I guess I just had to put a little oomph in my game and capture the title of wife for myself. But I do feel a bit sorry. For his kid, you know. If she gets separated from her mother, of course you should feel bad. I think maybe you should back off. Yeah, whatever. This can't end well. And officer, have you spoken to your father-in-law then? Ma'am? Yes? Those bottles in the case, are they what I think they are? What do you mean? They're what I think they are, aren't they? Nice. Ice cold. Fizzy. Are you talking about beer? I knew it! What's gotten into you? Oh, it's nothing. So that's beer, huh? Of course it is. It's warm, though. What are you doing drooling over it? Aren't you on the job? Of course. There's no way I would ever drink on the job. It's just that when it's all hot and humid outside, you wait until you're off duty, mister. But from what I recall, you always could drink up a storm, couldn't you? Actually, I don't touch the stuff anymore. I gave up alcohol a number of years ago. Oh? Is that so? But I can't help but want to sip whenever Tanabata rolls around. Ah, I see. Now that you mention it, the accident. It was around this time of year, wasn't it? It happened Tanabata night. Ah, it did. It was such a horrific accident. Poor Sakura. Sometimes I get the urge to just drink away the memory that day. Even though I detest alcohol, it was a cause of the accident after all. Is that why you gave up drinking? That's right. But despite what happened, sometimes I still just want a pint. I'm pathetic. The funny thing is, recently, I find myself not wanting to drink as much. You're over your desire to drink? No, it's more like I'm over something else. Something else? I don't know how to explain it. Maybe it's the anger or the sadness. I'm a police officer. We're supposed to protect everyone, but I couldn't even protect her, my wife, my Sakura. The thought has been troubling me for so long. It was never your fault. It was that drunk driver's fault. Maybe I didn't drive the car, but it's still my fault for not doing my job better. You can't take the blame for everything. You're being too hard on yourself. Thank you. But I'll be fine. It somehow feels like a distant memory now. I've been feeling a little better recently. Been able to enjoy my life a bit more. That's good to hear. But I'm also scared. Scared that I'll forget everything. That I just won't care about her anymore. Just like with the photograph. I feel like I'll forget all about it. I'll forget about it all. That won't happen. Sakura won't fade away. You'll always have the memory of her. Your memories, even the bitter ones, grow more well-rounded with age, just like fine wine. Maybe you're right. I don't think you should force yourself to give her the things that you like. Why not have a drink every once in a while? It won't do any harm. Yeah, you're right. But only when you're off duty. Of course. Hee. Huh? Oh, no, I've been gone too long. The sergeant will give me an earful if he finds out I've been slacking. Sorry, but I've got to run. 5 years since, and still subordinate to the sergeant. Don't forget to lock up. Safety first. I'll be sure to do that. You be sure not to hurry so much you'll trip. I told you so. He seemed to be doing so well, but I guess he's really been struggling. Poor man. We all have to face loss at some point in our lives, but it must have been hard to lose her at such a young age. Fate can be pretty cruel. Someday, I'll have to face the same too. Alright, what have I got? Energy refill. More soda floats. What else would be? Croquettes. Croquettes need filling up. Leveling up. And that one's only got 2 to unlock from, I'm pretty sure. Hiyamugi. Was that the first or the second one? Natto, egg, tofu, pickles. Grilled sardines. Yeah, one more for the meat cutlet. And that needs what level? Level 6. And it's currently on level 3 only. Ah. And that's for level 5. Four more to go, and I won't have to make any more ever again. Oh, energy. Oh, drumsticks. Hold up though, 47,000 monies. That means refrigerator time, increased customer order speed. And how is everywhere else? Music's still dead. An Odin cart, nothing new in the Odin cart. A bunch of people, loads of complaints, but no new complaints. Ugh. Freeloaders, a lot of them. Unlike the candy shop, at least the kids and the grown-up in the candy shop are all well-behaved and send lots and lots of money for Granny. Jawbreakers. Candy that changes colors as you suck it. So awesome. Keep popping in and out to check, and your hands will sure get sticky. And memories, how's Sasuke now? still at the lighthouse. And he's already like 1/3 through the day. 1/3 through the day. Let's say 4th stick. 4th place. Ah. Well, I am short on potato chips. And how about 2 more chances if anybody wants to give any numbers. 4th again. I'm the worst at picking. There's enough tickets for 1 more play. I'll try 3. 4th! 3 times in a row! Oh well. Free food is free food. I can't be too upset. And there's a 3-course meal. Fried Fantasy. Is this his new craving? Yo, lady. Oh, you're back. You had no right to worry me like that. I thought I might never see you again. Keh, you really are sharp, aren't you? I am? Yeah, see, the thing is, I got a bit of a job to do. Looks like I won't be able to stop by again for a long, long time. So, thanks for all the grub. That's a shame. I'll miss you around here. What sort of job? A big one. Once in a lifetime. That doesn't tell me much. Well, thing is, they gave me this job a while back. I wasn't sure what to do, but I think I finally made up my mind. Once this job's done, I'll be able to leave my grandma with a big fat pile of cash. She worked hard to raise me. Even got up every morning at the crack of dawn to make me lunch. Said I needed a lot to grow up to be a great ball player. She couldn't tell a ball from a bat. So, I want to do something to pay her back. Now hold on. In the end, I ruined everything. For me, and for her. Our chats helped me realize that. So it's time I paid the piper. Settled up, as it were. This job stinks to high heaven, and I know it. She taught me that much. Still, I gotta do what I gotta do. Just what is it you're planning on doing, mister? Don't worry about me, lady. It's an easy score. I'll be back with a pile of dough before you know it. Wait, before you go, is there any last thing you want to eat? Last? Yeah, you know what? There is. Some big, fat, juicy fried shrimp. Fried shrimp? Yeah, I got good memories of that dish. But I'm going to make you the best fried shrimp you've ever tasted. And promise me, you won't do anything rash until after you've tried my shrimp. Do I look like a guy who does rash things to you? Oh, quiet you. Promise me that you'll hold off on the job for now. Promise. Right. Got it, I promise. Yeesh. Those shrimp better be worth it. They will be, and I'll hold you to that promise. Yeah. Tch. You're a real sweetheart, you know that? And thus, by delaying his job, I condemn him to doom. He's back already! Dude, it takes a while to make shrimp. You can't just walk out the door and walk back in. Anyway, what's his desire? Fried shrimp? I didn't see fried shrimp. Where's that at? Food? I imagine an entree. Braised pork, salad de sen, crab croquettes, no. Fried chicken. Grilled salmon. Neapolitan pasta. Salisbury steak. I'm not seeing it here. Is it a side? Kenshin soup, spring rolls, soup. No shrimp on this end. It's not a rice dish, surely. Is it another? Then why do I not see it? Fried fish cakes, fried tofu. Maybe it'll appear if I unlock the thing that it unlocks. And let's see, do I have all of your stuff yet? Entree. Still waiting for the meat cutlet. At level 6, and currently at level 5. One more to make it, then it's done for. No, I still didn't make the fried shrimp. The guy's insatiable. Oh wait, actually almost out of ramen. Chilled ramen's available now. But chilled ramen isn't going to get me soup, is it? Not soup, shrimp. Ma'am? Yes, dearie? Thank you for the other day. Oh, it was no trouble. After that, I talked with my mom. What about? About my dad. About having visited him? Yeah. She was really surprised. I'm sure she was. And then she told me all about what happened. The side of the story I didn't know. She told me that Dad left us because he started a relationship with another woman. And then that woman got pregnant. I thought that the baby was big. He was already standing. Oh-ho, wasn't that something? You know, I'd like to have a rice omelet. You sure do like the things, don't you? Uh-huh. I'd like to learn how to make it someday, and then teach her. You mean teach your mom? Yeah. That's a lovely idea. Yeah. Alright, just wait a moment. I'll whip them right up. Except, I can't yet unlock the rice. Let's see, rice dish. It's not even showing up. There's chicken rice, chicken and egg rice. So yeah, she's not gonna get her rice omelet for a while. Maybe crab croquettes lead over to the shrimp. Candy store? How's the candy store doing? A new entry, and loads of fat cash. That's almost half of the initial investment of stocking up for this thing. Who's a new customer? A slacker. Appears on all days, likes grown-up stuffs. Apparently he's actually famous. No way! $11,000 already, now the money's just piling up. Well, money, lantern light thingy. All maxed out on you. All that's really there to do is to unlock everything. Or upgrade everything. And I guess trying to find the right combinations of things to buy out on to attract different folks. Because this one is a charming game, especially when the music works. But the only real goal is filling out this stuff. The new peoples, their letters. Doggy's got a letter for me. Oh, it's got a paw print on it! Oh, that's too cute. She's got a whole novel. It's a shame I can't read it. And the memorabilia. Unlike Showa Candy Shop, you can't click the black spaces to see what it requires. Masks. Like, if I wanted to know what I needed to get this thing here, it says right there. Must meet this fellow 40 times. I don't know him yet. Must meet this person 35 times total. A glowing skeleton. Why make a skeleton glow? Because we can, that's why. If you notice a strange glow under your bed, it's this thing. Odin said of nothing. Just all the old people. Who aren't? No, new secrets. Did you know there's a big cherry tree at the temple beyond your shop? It's really gorgeous in the spring. Didn't know. I only ever face outwards. Believe it or not, I've got a boyfriend, Giggle. It's my first time dating, and I have no idea what I'm doing. Help me think of something. Now that I'm an adult, I've started to think about how I can get rich, and I've got nothing. It's a mystery. A mystery wrapped in enigma. Nom nom. Munch, munch, nom, nom. Amazing. What are you staring at me for? So, about my boyfriend. Sometimes he's really quiet, like he's thinking. Is he worried about stuff? I don't know. I don't worry, so I wouldn't know. Thin skin. Difference between getting scolding and just getting upset. So he knows that there is a sakura tree behind. Couldn't tell you're enjoying it at all. Just could tell. There's actually an overarching story that sort of gets organized into the diary here. But if one is diligent, they can figure out the story pretty well. No, all depends on the drunks actually telling me the new secrets. If they tell me nothing, then I'm gonna get nothing to work with. Sasuke, how's Sasuke's day going? Halfway home, good on him. And does Grandma have enough energy? 17 energies left. Okay. So what do I need? Working on croquets mostly. Croquettes. And ramen. Getting short on ramen too. For energy each time makes it something of an investment. More fever at least? Or is sitting through the ad only going to get me an explosion of coins? The coins are nice, since you do need to get upgrades, and the better foods cost coin inputs to make. But coins are just coins. The energy is a big barrier. And the only real difficult to get currency. So not as valuable that that money inflow thing. Well, that's 2 free spaces now. 2 free spaces, and I got nothing to fill them with. Since my energy is so tragically low. Oh well, it's an idle game after all. If you got no energy, nothing else to do. But wait. That's about halfway, right? Halfway through the 1 hour. And almost made as much money as it costs to stock. After which it'll be all profits. Guess what else she said? You're a master chef. You managed to get the same dish a different flavor every day. That means I messed up. Grrr. A new Woden chicken meatballs. I don't think I'd have anybody who wants chicken meatballs, do I? Ad, go away. I didn't say you'd play ad. Shoo, skedaddle. Okay, so, who's about done? You're not done yet. You got one more thing, and you won't tell me it. Because it's all RNG. And most of these dudes, right? They like 2 foods. And I've already taken away half of them. Who can I afford to reduce on? Oh, he's missing a lot. She's almost done. 2 more. 2 more and she's finished. And just need her mother-in-law to finish her thing. Ah, but she's got loads as well. A new person. Alright, but she likes both the octopus tentacle and the egg. Was it egg or chicken? Whatever it was. So I can go ahead and turn off one of those 2. The meatball or the octopus. Well, she's here. Let's turn off octopus. 1, 2, 3. 11. I have 11 on. And there's only room for 8. I'm interested in politics as well. I even know the secretary of a politician. Kinda think of it. I could start a lobbying firm in the future. Oh, who hasn't, at one point in their youth, wanting to start a lobbying firm? I don't like to use the term job hunting. I think of it more as one step on the road to become an entrepreneur. And nothing else? Nothing else. Well, I suppose if that's 3 extra, then it becomes a random assortment, doesn't it? Well, who all wants? Who wants the Kinchaku? I'm pretty sure she does. And one of those, but I think I don't have those on, do I? No, that's off, so I have to keep it. Shirataki? I want Shirataki. Go away. Scoot. Skedaddle. You like those two. You like those. You're not asking for it. You like it. And the hot dog. Do I have the hot dog on? I have the hot dog on. And who else wants it? Because if nobody else wants it, I'll turn off the hot dog. Nobody else wants it. Okay. Hot dog's off then. Beef tendon? Who likes beef tendon? I think only one person likes this. And he likes the beef as well. Doesn't he? Yeah, so he's getting his stuff anyway.
I am entering the palace with my sister.
Why are you so ad heavy today? At least give frenzy if you're going to give excessive ads. Alright, that's 8 now, right? That's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Didn't I turn you off? Off means... Or did it not save it because it didn't click to restock? I think that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He's got the Satsuma Age, so he doesn't need the beef tendon. I think the only one who wants beef tendon also wants Satsuma Age. Right? Or was I wrong? Fine and fine. Yeah, he wants both, so now he just gets one. Cool. And now that means there's enough for everybody. Everybody has what they want. For Odin Cart, pretty much the entirety of the game is wait, listen to gripes, hope he gets something new. The only thing really affect and can impact is what Odin is out, for who to attract. Hey, fireworks. Several new things. What'd I pick up? A letter from the bug catcher princess. Nobody else has a letter. But I got, what are those, cucumbers on a stick? A rarity of 1 star. But Dodi just now got him. Candies, I think? Sticky, sugary candies. Seeds? Are they sunflower seeds or pebbles? And a beetle. Beetles are always cool. And a piggy. And a piggy to make a piggy. Alright. Anything else going on in memories? The sea is calling to him. He's not quite home yet. It's got like 1 more third to go for his journey. Where's he at? Still at the lighthouse. He really loves that lighthouse. But there's no one to meet at the lighthouse. Add. Go away before you load. Nobody wants that. What do I want then? I've only got 18 energy. Still floats to make. Requires spring rolls. I haven't been using my spring rolls at all. Where's my spring rolls? An especially appetizing type of dim sum that's savory and crunchy. It has a close cousin called the summer roll. Let's make a few of you, just to get things going. One more ramen, and then some more soda floats. Alright, and what for the last one? Rice dish. I don't have a rice dish. What on earth is a meal without a rice dish? Chicken rice is Korean rice. Chicken and egg bowl is fried rice at level 10. At its current level 8. Curry rice, for you, is a level 7 this one away. Alright. But it costs 3 energy each to make. Got how long to wait then? At least it's only 2 more to go for the next level, and that'll be it. There. 1 more to make, then it's done. And what's the next upgrade? Level 19, right? Ugh, so even after the next level up. But it's almost done. All that's left is a cash register, 2 counters, and the Shinto altar, which is more for bragging rights, really. So no point frenzying now, since all that'll do is eat up my foods, when I haven't got the energy to replace it, and I'm good on money. Come to think of it, I think the only real goal right now for Hungry Hearts is to just fill up everyone's satisfactions. He needs 81, he's on 81. And the fried shrimp, you're on 50%, and you need 77. I think at this point he'll ask for the steak, and then he gets steak. You just need to level up your satisfactions, then you'll ask for something. You just need satisfaction for now. Just more satisfactions. So yeah. And you're done. Really? Oh no, no, no. Yeah, 100% satisfaction. But you need the rice omelet. Then you'll be done. Mabo is craving curry rice. Mabo, we've had nothing but curry rice. What the heck, dude? Hey, you think it's all the work to close up shop for good? What are you going on about now? I figured it'd be tough to work. Cleaning up, returning everything I borrowed. Why are you asking me? You closed shop before. For a bit anyway. Well, yes, I suppose I did. With what happened to my husband, there wasn't much choice. It was pretty sudden. It must have been tough. You bet. I swear, that man causes me nothing but trouble. Don't speak so ill of him. Well, to answer your question, no. It wasn't hard to close up. I just had to stop doing what I do every day. That how it works? Pretty much. Normally I wake up ready to sweep and hang up the sign, then clean up after closing. Compared to all that work, closing shop for good is a piece of cake. I guess it would be at that. Thinking about it, working with clocks is a really laid-back job, compared to this place anyway. Well, I guess you got a grandson to think about, huh? Having grandkids must keep you pretty busy. Work hard and spoil that kid rotten, you got that? Oh, I plan on pampering the boy something fierce. But you've got it tough on your end too. So you worry about yourself before you worry about me, you got that? Stay out of my business. I'm tired of talking. Bye. Right. Nice seeing you too. What day is it? Saturday? By the time Mondo gets here, there's not gonna be any curry rice. Oh, there's Mondo, never mind. Not Mondo, Mobo. Sorry, son. I keep calling you by the doctor's name. Hey, Grandma. Is the curry ready yet? Yes, it is. Eat up. Yay! Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. How was it? Nom 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 nom. Is all he ever says. Is it good? Snarfs. All done. Wow, you sure inhaled that. It was super yummy, Grandma. You bet it was. It tasted just like Mommy's. Of course. I'm the one who taught her to make it after all. Really? Really? When? A long time ago, before your mommy got married. Before I was born? Of course. Were you and Mommy friends back then? Oh, he doesn't know how families work yet. We were. I'm sorry, Mabo. It's not that your mommy and I aren't friends. Oh, it is not that. It's because of the family strife that he's asking. It's just that a lot happened between us. We're keeping our distance. Keeping your distance? You'll understand when you get older. Yeah. Someday I'll tell you all about it. Yeah, okay. That reminds me. Mommy said something. Oh? What did she say? That she has something to tell me about Daddy. Something important. Oh, I see. I wonder what it could be. I'm kinda nervous. Don't worry, I'm sure it's good news. Yeah. Thanks for the curry, Grandma. Make it again for me, will ya? Sure thing. It's my job to keep my grandson well fed, and I plan on doing it as long as I can. I hope that's forever, Grandma. Well, Gagex does say what? Fun for 100 years? Such a sweet boy. And full energy. So what do I need? I need. Curry rice I can good on. For now. Cutlets. Do you need more cutlets? And you can never have too much ramen. Hey, crab croquets unlocked. What does that mean? Do I finally have? Let's see, search for everything. Because there is a dish I need that isn't even showing up, so my assumption is that it is locked until the prerequisite gets unlocked. No, still not seeing it. There's macaroni gratin, that's new for sure. Nope, not here yet. Just gotta unlock everything I can until something else shows up. Oh no, shop's almost empty. 1,000 coin profit so far, since the grown-up one costs 5,000. For 2 hours of stock. Still Thursday though, can I get the last one for Thursdays? Only missing the one. That's it, Thursdays are completely maxed out. Copper wire, wire made of copper. Here's a shocking revelation. It conducts electricity. And now it'd be pointless to turn the lever, to turn the knob on Thursdays. But every day has its own collection. A new leaf? Honestly, I know she hates me. I'm just not a good daughter-in-law. Maybe I'll swallow my pride and let her teach me how to do the chores. No, that's the third shift. You're already a career woman who works overtime and does so much for herself. And you want to come home and do even more chores when you have your husband, who works fewer hours than you, and your mother-in-law who stays home all day. What is the point of a family unit if all the responsibilities fall onto just you? So sometimes my boyfriend looks like he's going to say something but doesn't. What was he thinking? Was he going to profess his love again? My mom died when I was really young. My grandparents are totally upbeat people though, and they raised me right. And nothing else. Nothing else new. Oh, there's one new thing. Every day around noon, some drop-dead gorgeous woman comes in and starts buying super expensive stuff. How the heck can they afford it all? Spit it out gives me, you are something else, Mom? Is that so? I'm glad. Really, truly glad. Does he know then? Hey, the audio's back. And unlocked a new thing. 2 new things. Didn't see the first one, but there's watermelon too. Oh, a fan. Unlocked a fan. And the watermelon. Summer of Mams. Sasuke not back yet. I think I'll give until he comes home. Though I don't know, it's already 3:58 here, we'll see. Alright, raffle. One more raffle for the night. What is it going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5? Made up my mind. Going for 2. Hey, 3rd place, not dead last. It's a step up from my usual luck. Alright, of course I gotta go for the fancy bento. It's expensive. Speaking of, currently have 1,080 coins. What could I buy? There's more tickets. But they all have quantities. Oh, the backpack. I should totally get the backpack for distant places. All those kids hiding right behind the wall. Oh no, the candy shop's almost empty. Whatever shall I do? 2,000 profit so far, not bad. Costly, but only... Alright, the grid report is 1 hour. So that's 1 hour to make up the cost and then profit. So pretty good, honestly. Other ones last longer, but are cheaper, and don't give as much money. All the stuff now is 15 minutes of Candy Palooza for 15,000 coins. What about upgrades? 12,000 for the rest area. And then 15,000 for Candy Palooza afterwards. And nothing else. Everything's all dead here. Festival goers, all enjoying their festivals. Is that a new thing unlocked? Goldfish? Is it goldfish? I think it is. But first, who to upgrade? Get all of you to level 4. There, goldfish. High rarity, and that's the new stuff. Ooh, 27 energy, where'd that come from? In that case, what do I need? I think I'll let the rice expire and get different rice in. Let the croquettes expire so I can start making crab croquettes. Fruit parfait available. Did I not level up the gyoza? Oh, or not the gyoza, the spring rolls. One lacking. Now I can make braised pork. You know what? Maybe what I'm missing are more seafood dishes. If I make more seafood dishes, maybe that is what'll take me over to the fried shrimp. Never too much ramen. You can never have too much ramen. Oh wait, there's a dead space. Didn't realize. Oh right, that was the rice, wasn't it? Okay, so what to make now? But I haven't yet made. Was it a side dish? The grilled sardines. A small variety of sardines dried to perfection. No one could resist its savory aroma when grilled. And a few of you, and it's only 2 hearts each to make. Well, the store's almost empty. 3,000 profit for 1 hour. Perfect. Beautiful. Let's restock you then with... let's say Sugar Rush. since it's not just stalking for the next 3 hours, but for whenever I play again. Sasuke's almost home, so I suppose I do have time then to wait for him to come back. See what he did for his day out, and then kick him back out to the island one more time. I've had a nice groove at work. Life is pretty good. And yet I can't help but wonder if I'm really okay with it, you know? It sucks. I know I'm not better than anyone just because I work up a sweat. But the world still feels a little unfair. It sucks. I suck. Aw, dude. So, remember I said I'd swallow my pride. And let her show me how to do the chores. Never. I'll fight that witch all my life. Aw. People call me a career woman. At work, I'm known as a demon of the PR department. I've come far by destroying every rival who stood in my way. There's no one left to oppose my status as top dog. I've worked hard, fought hard, and put everything I had in succeeding in an industry dominated by men. I even found time to get married. I met my husband at a cat cafe earlier this year, and we're starting a new life together. For the first time, I started thinking it might be nice to take it back for once, and enjoy my newfound happiness. I've been feeling really good about myself recently. No matter how tired I am when I get home from work, the next day I wake up feeling rested and ready to go. I thought it was just a sense of fulfillment from achieving all my dreams. But one night, at the Odin card, it hit me, like a bolt of lightning out of the blue. This energy, this source of all this power that fills my veins with fire. It is rage. Everything I throw at her, all the snide comments and casual insults, nothing breaks her. She just keeps coming. How does she do it? How does she have the mental strength to withstand my psychological assaults, preventing me from getting the upper hand? Those wimpy guys at work are nothing compared to her. She's like some sort of crazy superwoman. My spiteful mother-in-law is the one giving me the strength to keep fighting the good fight. Why? Because I have to beat her. She is my first, truly worthy opponent. And fight I shall, for I am a Valkyrie destined for war, soaring across the skies of Valhalla. I'll show her what it means to challenge me. Aw, shucks. Finally getting along with the mom-in-law in a way. So usually, when you max out people's secrets, get their full loyalty, they're comfortable, they're spending money, they're getting drunk to give you all their secrets, you get like the wrap-up of their life story.
Who should I save?
And an ad apparently. Most of them are pretty funny and goofy. And most of them do connect to each other in some way. But there's also a bit of a plot that goes through all of them. Or over all of them. Through, over, around. There's an overplot. My girl also got separated from her dad. We can't remember what our dads look like. So that's something we have in common. Wait, could it be that he's dating? Is he dating her? 'Cause isn't she? Let's see, there's a mom. Mom and dad was really young. Grandparents are totally big people. They raised me right. So she doesn't know her dad, I think. So she might be dating him. And there appears to be a diagonal connection, like those two are related. Mother and daughter-in-law. Could be that he and her, because these two are also related. The young employee, the old manager. Maybe the Yankee girl and the clueless dude end up hooking up. Would that mean then that you two are bonded in some way? But we know barely anything about them. They've got only one heart loyalty when most everyone is pushing 3 or 4. A new thing, cicada shell. Just the one new thing. Cicada shell, where are you at? Show yourself. Show your shell. Those are crickets, not cicadas. Hungry hearts, 13 energy. What to make then? More sardines. All the sardines in all the world. Grilled sardines, level up! New dish available, grilled salmon. You the salmon now, dog. Alright, Sasuke, you back? Sasuke is back from his adventures. Where you been? He went home and fell asleep first thing in the morning. Sasuke, really. Nagi, what are you reading? Oh, just a magazine. City Teen? Hey now, no peeking. This is a magazine for sophisticated girls. What's that mean? Here, look at this, right here. What? Blush! What's the matter? Your face is really red. Where's that place in the picture? Harajuku. Do you know Takashita Street? It's the hottest spot right now. It's the station run over from Shibuya. But I've never gone over there. Oh, I guess you live pretty far away. Maybe like 5 stops on the